Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and today we're going to be doing some Black Desert content. I know I don't really do much outside of Black Desert. I'm aware of this, but I enjoy it. So, kind of setting some settings up. Okay. If I clear my throat quite a bit, I do apologize. Just had some jalapeno ranch. My sinuses are all draining and stuff, so that's fun. But let's hop into the game because I got a few things that I was going to do. First off, I need to update my list. Hey, sir, how's it going? Oh, and I'm not sure if you saw my Steam message, buddy, but thank you so much for doing those missions last night. I don't know if you put the seals in storage either, but I don't think I also told you about that, but I'm pretty sure you're aware of them. Anyways. Today we're going to be listening to a mix. It's like a 3-hour mix. I'll post it in chat. Today's music. It is a 10-year mix from copyright, no copyright sounds. We're rounding off the NCS 10 campaign, celebrating 10 years of NCS with this first of 2 mixes. Oh. Excuse me. But yeah, so we're going to be listening to today. I did one Combat 2 Life. Nice. Not warmed up for the day from my voice. Oh, I need to turn it up over here. No? Yeah. Should be fine. And then... So the guild stuff that we're doing today is Amity. Gonna be talking to Filiberto Falassi, and then I need to do some gathering oxhide and pine sap today. And of course it's too long. Oxhide and pine sap. There we go. No, it messes up the other one, I swear. Works for me. We're also might do a little bit of bartering today too, so I can work toward my personal Carax. I swear every time I say Carax. Everything deposited, bad RNG on what quests are going. 100%. It's really annoying. The life quests are pretty easy. I would prefer if everybody, do whichever you want, but the life's ones, those are easier for me or anybody to do. The combat ones, I might start focusing on those because it literally is just like, okay, where does the game want me to go? Like Mirak Labyrinth, I could do Sherikon, maybe History of Ruins, maybe. There's a Tooth Fairy one for 2 hours. It's 1,000 mobs as well. Blood Wolf Settlement. They're not really like great spots. And if we were a larger guild too, the higher like capacity your guild is, the more seals you get depending on the mission. So like small guilds, every one of these is 1. But like a medium, I think you can get 2. Large guild, you can get 3, and extra large, you can get 4 seals per mission. It's a lot more mobs to kill, but it's more seals per mission, so it's seal efficient per mission, so... Oh, it's right there. I get to fight a Black Rust now with a bunch of rain, which is not exactly my preferred method of fighting sea creatures out here. Run away. So looking at my daily quest amount, I have about 20 or so more days left to do. I think right now... I'm trying to remember what the highest mission is. I think it's like 27, 30 days. But I can like shorten it down to like about 20 days, I think. So once I get all the ingredients. I then need to start upgrading the gear to +10. And then I need to do a little bit of bartering for brilliant, brilliant rock salt ingot and brilliant pearls, I believe they are. Once I get enough of those, then I'll actually be able to make the Karak and call it a day pretty much. Can't see this thing. There he is, way back there. Hit him, nice. There he is. Sweet, sweet. Also, so what I'm going to do, take a look at the barter refresh. Ship goods, there we go. So I did all the ones from yesterday. I can do 2 per day, just about. Yeah, next one's going to be 50. Or I guess I could do this as well, same thing. So 2 refreshes a day. If I can consistently do that, then I know roughly how many days it's going to take. I said I'm not going to worry too much about bartering right now. That might be what we do last, possibly. Or trying to find logistically how to go about this today. So I need to go talk to a person that's in a trade and node network that I was trying to get a quest done yesterday for, and it didn't seem to work out too well. Apparently I needed to wait like 7 refreshes or something stupid before I can purchase anything from him. So I need to double check with him to see if I can do the thing I need to do. I'm gonna try to go fix my nose from running. I'll be right back, and we're just gonna head over to the island over here. I knew what I wanted to eat that. It was going to cause me to have sinus issues. That's alright though. Okay, so part of the guild mission, I do have to hit a Hikaru up on the way back to the mainland. What I want to do real quick, let me head to Serenity 4. Where is it? This one is Hikaru. Ocean, or I'll just usually do Stalker. I'm gonna check 4 and 6 for these combat ones, because these ones are actually pretty easy to do. I don't know if I can do like 2 more Goria mobs, if that will work out here. "14 seconds, I'll wait for it. Yeah, so if you're still watching, make sure you do the collect wage on the guild missions page, because every mission you get half of that silver, so make sure you do that as well. Sea monsters, these are hungry, we're not doing that. Our ocean stalkers, there we go, baby. It's on 4. And Serenity 6. Calm down, Mr. Bunny. Bunny over there, he's lifting up his cage. Calm down. what else do we got? Don't have anything. Okay. So go back to 4. So yeah, the things that I need to do today are guild stuff for Amity, and then guild missions, and then also the Oxhide and Pine Sap. It's the only thing that I have like set up for today. We'll see. Yep. It's alt tabbing quite a bit. Okay, so we head in this direction. My boat's halfway in the water. Didn't know. We'll check that later. You know you get a daily wage. Didn't know you get wage from guild missions too. Yeah. Every once in a while I kind of forget to collect wages, so it'd be like 60-something thousand or 67 million or something like that. Why is my ship halfway in the water? This isn't a U-boat. Reset properly, please. You can call your ship again in 7 seconds. Look how much I'm underwater, too. Like, look at this. I'm on the surface. But then now I'm not. Do I need to call it when my character's actually above water? I don't know. Seemed like it fixed it. If your ship's like in the water, it can be very difficult to actually try to shoot anything. Like you don't get the arch. What you'll get is you won't see an arch, and when you try to shoot, it will actually just hit the waves right next to you. So, yeah, it's not good. I turned down the volume a little bit on the music, just a little bit. Alright. Ways to go till we hit the Hikaru over here. And once we do, just get the sails. Maybe that's slowing me down a little bit, I don't know. Seen any Hikaru yet? While I'm doing this, actually, so something that they said they're going to do, by the way, and I want to talk about this with the way that boat stuff works. So these two dials down here, this one on the right is wind, this one on the left is waves. They're actually planning on getting rid of waves or currents. At least that's what they claimed in the Festa, the Heidelball roadmap, whatever you want to call it. The winds, though, I did actually get a wind that was over 700 the other day, first time I've ever seen it, and it was actually like a light red, kind of pink kind of color. Never seen it before. It was actually pretty freaking cool. Is this a big Hikaru or is this a baby? Looks like a big one. It's big boy. Rid of breezy sail. Let's go ahead drift. Hikaru. Should have went further a little bit. concerned at me. Oh. Would you like a book, my guy? Chapter 1, How to Kill Hikaru. Drift faster, please. Oh, okay. Oh, don't drift faster. Never mind. What here? You don't have health, man. It's rude. I have to waste 4 more cannonballs on this dude because he has no HP. I have to waste 8 more cannonballs on this guy because he has no HP and was invulnerable. I swear. Alright, so this server is good. Let's go back to 5. Oops, I didn't mean to close that one out. There we go. 4 has had a Hikaru done. So I'm going to do 5 and I do Hikaru as well. And then I'm going to hit up Paddock's Island, restock on rations and repair. Head up to Ocean Stalkers and then finish out. Bunch of Hikaru all over the place. This is a big boy. My boat's halfway in the water again. Hate it. Should be okay. I'll just broadside like this. These missions are easy, but sometimes the boat doesn't want to cooperate, you know? That's how it works. I don't think I can hit him this time, because he's... might have the invulnerability, I'm not sure. I didn't, nice. I still don't know what caused the invulnerability. Is it a certain move? Is it just the game wanting to be a troll? No clue. Oh, so close. Okay, we're gonna turn here and boink. Alright, so 2 subjugation missions are half done. This way. Hopefully I have enough rations to make it. I don't have to use any more meals. Let's see. Alright, so I need 4 and 5. I need to do stalkers. I guess I could check before I leave. Let me check 6 again. The reason why these missions are really good at IMO is if you have a Galleus, they're actually pretty easy to do. I mean, you just saw me just kill 2 Hikarus that easily. Hikaru and Ocean Stalker in maybe a frigate might be a bit more difficult, but it's not too bad. It's just more time consuming because it takes more shots to kill, that's all. Ocean, nice. Same ones. The other reason why I like doing these ones in particular is the... Turn around here, there we go. They're easy to kill and they give, I think it's 45,000 XP per mission, 45,000, plus you get a combat seal, and you also get a con, is that a con one? Yeah, you get a con summon piece for it too. So we need guild skill points, like a lot of them. So missions that have higher, this as a small guild, Hikaru and Ocean Stalker are like some of the best missions for guild XP wise. I am technically I'm a certified German U-boat right now. I don't know if other nations had U-boats. I only know of German ones. Let me submerge here real quick. See that? I hate it. Alright. Or Mr. Hikaru, or Mrs. Hikaru, I don't know what you are. That didn't hit, are you serious? Please, thank you. I swear. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm just sad. Okay. Use this. Remove sails. So when you go east, slightly south. I mean, ever so slightly. Hey, Miko, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's the most exciting part about this whole process is just going from point A to point B. First started doing ocean content like this, it was like, oh my gosh, it was so boring. But now it's like I've done this for so long now, I'm starting to kind of get a feel for how long it takes to get from point A to point B. 90% of ocean content I feel like is just traveling. Especially if you barter, oh my gosh. It's like 99.9%. Which reminds me, I need to take a look at the barter list now that I'm done killing the Hikarus. Where's it? I don't have it open, yeah. Current barter list. Alright, so looking at this. Rare herb pile, that's a good thing. Supreme oyster. That's my issue right now with starting my Carrack stuff is how long it'll take. I think I have like 20 days left, and the big thing with me is I'm going for, per the advice of somebody who helped in my stream not too long ago named Abdul, he mentioned to go Volante for the first one because the speed is actually really good. I was going to go Valor for the extra like 1 second reload time and extra firepower, but from the sound of things, you don't want to do that on your first one is what a lot of people say, but you know, play the game your own pace is how I've always done it, so. Iron, Stagger, Panacea, Tie-Dyed. Do I have these? Golden Herb? I don't think I do. Wrong one. Right here. No, I don't. Okay. 2 Amethyst. The other one is that one. I'm going to put NA on that. Cobalt. Luminous is lava. Did hear making another character soup is easier once you get your first. Yes, that is what I've heard as well. Seaweed stalk. It's the same ones as last time. I did refresh the list, so it should be the same. Same ones there, and then the last one is do I have black stones? I do not. Okay. So NA. Yep. My issue too is on the total number of exchanges, I do not have the 3,000 required for brilliant items yet, so I have almost everything except for the brilliant stuff, which is going to suck. Between that and the combat seals, I think it is. They changed the hotkey and I hate them for it. Escape F87. Combat. So I have 166 of the Cox Pirates Artifacts Combat. Don't believe I have any more. No. So that being the case, I think you need like 250, I think. Yeah, 250. I need 84 more, and that's the thing that's going to take the most amount of time for dailies, 28 days. There's a subjugation mission that I could do north of Medea, these ghost ships over here. I did the first one, so I have 3 from that. There's another 17 I can get here, and if I add that to what I have, I think it cuts it down by like 6 days. But then it's still like 22 days, so... I'm probably just going to continue doing the dailies, though, because you do get the Killer's coins, and then you can eventually exchange these for extra goods as well. So maybe I can get a couple more combats a little easier that way. And then through bartering, I'm also doing the extermination seals. These things, 200 of these, simple alk, you're good. Ooh, I don't think I have these though. Butterfly and octagonal box. Butter. Nope. Let me just double check the full storage. No, no butterfly. Sage. Could have gotten 2 more. Oh well. Rations are almost out. Do some simple cron meals, like 15 of these. Should tide me over just fine. I think I've been very consistent over the past month and a half. I really wish that they'd let tag tunes do bartering. What I did for a while, honestly, was I took a character under level 50 and did bartering on them. That way you can't be killed. So right now I have a Galleys and I have a Caravel. I have 2 different ships. Whenever I go to do bartering, if I just don't want to have to deal with it, I do have like an alt just for that, but this is like my main life skiller, so a lot of my life skills are master plus. I want to try to get bartering up, which is why I barter on her now, but the other character I think I got to skilled bartering as well, so. But no, tag system is so scuffed. I hate it so much. My main character is my Kuno here, level 64. I played her for 2 years, and then I started tagging a Meiwa because I was interested in playing another class. Somebody suggested Meiwa to me, a really good friend of mine. And he was like, you're probably going to like Meiwa, so I started tagging her, but then I couldn't do any gathering. I couldn't turn in cooking boxes. It was so scuffed, I hated it. So finally, I told the game, I'm going to tap my Godarai. If it goes Tet Godarai, I'm full couponing the weapons and stuff. And, yeah, it went Godarai, Tet, so my Kuno is now my life skiller these days, while my Mei was my combat main. So, a lot of people are like, oh, I see you just throw your Bay out to the rice fields. I'm like, excuse me? She does more than rice fields. She goes and kills oxes or chops trees, you know? It's not just rice, calm down. The whole tag system is just so scuffed. I hate it. I would like them to, and this would kind of fix the tag system a little bit. Black Desert Mobile, there's an item, they did an event where you can make a weapon universal. So what that does is you can no longer sell it on the marketplace. If you upgrade it, it's stuck to your account for whatever, you know, basically family bound. And what you can do is you can change it to a different character. So if all of a sudden you don't want to play on that character, you have a weapon that you can just give to a different character. So if BDO could do that sort of a thing where you could universal weapon it, so when it's on a different character or you move it to like storage, it would, whatever character you're on, it would just look like the weapon for that class. I think that would be really cool, because then you wouldn't have to tag weapons and do all that nonsense. It would only be one weapon, so you'd have to like move it over through storages or through maid system, but I think that'd be cool. It's just like how like accessories and clothes you can transfer over, but you can't do it for weapons. It would fix it to where you could move your weapons over. I mean, Narchillin is kind of that, but you have to like get an item and turn it back into a box and open up the box on another character. And I feel like if they actually did that, it would break it. The negative drawbacks to it, it has to be unmarketable. It has to be family bound. Those are two things that I would love for it to exist if it had those. Yes, please. I love that. I love it in Black Desert Mobile because it's like whenever I get tired of one character grinding, I can just move the weapon over and all the stats are just applied to the new character. But I don't know if they'd actually do that. On online anyways. PA is good at one thing. I checked out the trade revamp stuff yesterday for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and I have such a headache from it. I read a Reddit comment that said PA is kind of like scarily good at making content better that nobody asked for it to be better, only for it to be like horrid. And I agree with that. The trade revamp is just pain. I understand it now, but it's pain. Alright, gotta get some Ocean Stalkers here. I'm trying to think. The extermination seals, you can't just get those at paddocks. I don't think. Like in my mind, I'm thinking of like Pirate Island up here that you can just kill them and you can get seals. I don't think that's possible. If it was possible, it's no longer. Oh, Ocean Stalker, how are you? I just don't want to have to get the combat seals, but Ocean Stalker. There you go. Take some more cannons. Hopefully that hits. Yeah, nice. Hey, one of the items I need just got bought. Nice. It's for Guild Galley stuff. Which is why I need to go getting Pine Sap and Oxhide today. Not gonna be too bad, I don't think. So, in no specific order is the checklist. The guild stuff for the Amity I do want to do at some point today. It's probably going to be done maybe last. Maybe that'll be my descent into madness today. To end off the stream. Stream starts off very similar, like, oh, things are going good, nothing too bad, and then as things go on, I get more tired, get a little bit more grouchy, and then before long, it just becomes a descent into pure and utter chaos or madness. Okay, Serenity 6 is done. And over to 5, and then I gotta go to 4 as well. Game is your stalker. There you go. And turn around. Slowly and surely. Wait for you to surface. Hit you again. That was too far. Nope. You there, buddy? should be the last volley, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do it, don't do it. You freaking vulnerability bull. Alright, second guild mission done. Okay, last server, Serenity 4. A U-boat. Hate it so much. Stop putting me under the water. Literally can't do anything. Let me just preemptively fire before I become a U-boat again. I hate this so much. I really don't understand why. At least when I fire, it's like it's closer to me than ever when you're underwater. It's so annoying though. I literally have to just become a kamikaze pretty much. Okay, sure, that's how that works. Okay. Just trying to go right next to you. Buddy, I'm underwater. I'm more underwater than you are, dude. Get on my level, scrub. Hey, a mana stone, nice. Don't really need those, but appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, it's time to head back to Achilles Eye, turn in all the dailies, and then I'm probably going to head back to Velia, do some land gathering, and then come back out here and do some bartering later. Might take a pit stop at Ilia Island. I really should exile somebody out there, actually. The reason for that would be if I needed to like go to Velia, like I'm gonna do today, I can then just have somebody like load up the caravel. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary though. Aim for like right about there, I think. Okay, so I was also going to, before I started streaming today, but kind of forgot about it until just now, I need to make a comprehensible list of all the different things that I need for the guild galley. Like how many raw resources for literally everything. Guild galley. License? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so the only difficult thing is the 25 guild or galley plans that I need to get, and then the clearance permits me 300 of those, so that's not actually that bad. The thing that I was dreading though is ever since the trade revamp nonsense, is there's an item to get the blue grade Sophia cannons. Those are just going to be absolute stupidity. Because you need a special iron ingot from Calpheon times by 16. From doing a quest line, you get 1, and then you can start obtaining stained silk as a trading byproduct. So you need to get into doing trading heavily to get that. Oh no, a whale. So that's done. This one should be done too. Nice, nice. Let's head over to Olvia and then get my list out here again. 12 moon scale plywood. This will be 86 for the second 300. So I don't need any more of those. Yep. Don't need. I have enough of those. I have enough 3 tie-dyed. The 175. I need 2 more days for that. Combat seals, another 3. That's 44. And a stone, a deep tie-dyed. That is 127 of 144. Nothing else that I can see. So let's move everything else that I usually keep in storage. I don't know what those guild things are. It's from trading stuff. So we have 94, 95. We need 150 of each. We're getting there. Supplies, we're gonna load in, take out. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Velia. Where did I get an ancient spirit dust? Was it from a mob that I killed out in the ocean? I didn't know that was possible. If that's the case, then weird. I do need to grab off of my Guardian this tool bag, but I can't take it off of her like that. I need to actually go. So it's interesting that you can like take any item inside the inventory, but you can't like take the item off their person, like the physical person. Kinda sucks, but makes some sense, I guess. So we're going to head back to Velia, and we're going to do the Oxhide and Pine Sap. I need, I think, 400 more of each. And then I got to move some other stuff around. So, one of the things that you need for the guild galley, find crafting down here. The blue grade stuff here, like the permits, the clearance permits, there's 200 for the total gear, and then from here it's 300, so it's 500 total. Most of these require 2 and 2 ingredients of whatever it is. So in the case of these permits, what you have to do is you have to combine, where's it at? I'm gonna find it, and then I'll swap my stream screen over here. So you need ink, parchment, wax, and seal for these permits. Each one of these items, I'm trying to find it, it's over here. Ink is made with processed coal and blackstone powder. Parchment is made from oxhide, blackstone powder. The wax is pine sap and rough ruby, and then the seal is white cedar timber and rough translucent crystals. So you need 1,000 of each of these, and yeah, I need to get a little bit more oxhide because I don't have that, and then pine sap, so it's not too bad. But all the other blue grade stuff is just gonna be a pain, but it's the way things go. It's Black Desert after all. If there's not 500 million steps along the way or 5 million kills because of RNG related drops, it's not worth doing, right? I've literally been doing dailies for a Karak upgrade for my ship for like, okay, on and off for like a year, but like especially the last month I've been really going at it. So what I need to do is I need to head to Velia. And then once I'm in Velia, put the ship away. I'm going to hop on my Guardian, move the tool bag over. Then I need to head over to Eastern Gateway in Serendia. I need to check to see if I can purchase the thing I need to purchase. If I am able to purchase it, then I need to go and I need to purchase it so that way it's in warehouse. Go grab my wagon out of Heidel and then do that first because I want to finish this quest line so that I can actually get into trading and start doing, getting those Calphion ingot things. I'd like to get that stuff done. It really is. It's a blue grade item for the like gear. So when you hit P, you can see the gear. It's a blue grade item for the galley, which we don't even have. So it's not like the utmost importance. I have to get it, sort of a thing. But while I'm motivated for it, I might as well start working toward it. You know. Also, because of the trade revamp, how does the merchant ring piece work? Because it used to be you would take like certain trade items from one part of Valencia and then take it to the other, but if they revamped it to where you can only sell in Valencia and you can't sell items from other places around Valencia, how does that work? Yo, merchant trading. For the piece number 1, you had to purchase items from Valencia. However, with the rework, you can no longer purchase any trade items in Valencia. But in the patch notes of that, it says that you can still do that through trading. So how the frick do you do this? So you just can't get it through trading now? I think they literally killed the ability to trade for the merchant ring. That sucks. I was legitimately going to do it that way. I don't want to go back to Olin's. They did buff Olin's this week though. The big guy, if you were to accidentally kill him, he despawns all his little dudes. Well, now the little dudes will despawn if you don't attack them for 2 minutes after the big guy has been killed. So if you just leave them alone, they'll despawn. So that means Olin's grinds are actually going to be easier in that way. Churros 301k. What? I don't understand that. That really sucks. Whatever. It's their game. I'm a clown for playing it, right? Or enjoying it. How does the saying go? I've heard people talk about it with, sorry, there's a pop-up on my screen. I've heard people talk about it with, like, Call of Duty. Like, it's their game. I'm a clown for playing it and enjoying it. A lot of people say similar thing for like League of Legends and other toxic games too. Overwatch 2. What's sailing XP? 54. I think it was like 44 or something when I started. Like 10% every day. Not bad. It's only Artisan 3 though. Alright. Guild missions. There's 4 left. Maybe I'll do the guild missions too. It's almost like 11 o'clock IRL time. Reset is 5 o'clock. So it's still like 6 hours for other people if they wanted to do missions too. Okay. Let's hop on Star. me hop onto Guardian, and I'll move that tool bag off because I need it on the Kuno now. I've been doing a lot of the guild mission stuff on my Guardian because she's professional 5 now. I just saw somebody without a guild. Would you like a guild? I don't see anybody else. Okay. Take that off, and then let's head over to the trade person here because I got some intact insect amber. 4, 5, 1, 2. There we go. Don't really need to. That didn't even level me up. Wow. Trading is down bad these days, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh. I used to enjoy trading until yesterday. I guess it was before the revamp, but yesterday was the only time that I actually like delved into the trade system since like years ago when I power leveled to like R's in 1 or something like that. The old system, you could buy stuff in Velia, sell it in Heidel, and then Heidel down to Glish, Glish back to Heidel, Heidel back to Velia, and just like keep that loop going. New system can't do that. It's so bad. So go to the Guardian, and then let's take that off. Let's put that on. Get my gathers. Close, excuse me. Alright. So let's head off. I do know where some pine stuff. Well, actually, before I do, get my Margoria stuff going here. Alright, so pine is going to be down south of Heidel. So we're going to head there. And then for Oxhide, I'll show you guys a spot in Medea. It's got a bunch of bison. That's how you get Oxhide. You can also get it from using hay, what are they called? Haystacks, I think, in gardens. Haystacks, you can get milk, meat, and hide, among other things, but that's the primary things you get from it. Yo, people are actually hunting whales. Nice. Kind of want to one of these days again. Just gonna skip on this side of Heidel. I went right past the bridge. I did actually. Well, I feel stupid now. Upgrades turn Agris on. And then just need to find a pine tree to interact with first. Change to food collecting F6, I think it was. That's where I hit F6, but whatever. To add a verter drought so I can harvest these faster. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. So I'm looking to get about 400 pine sap. Cedar. That's a fake tree, or maybe I harvested it, I don't know. 100. Not saying I want one, but it'd be nice to have an event, like the little mini game, thanks to Lommel. There we go. My reactions are a little slow today. 200, nice. more tree. Please don't be an event. Thank you. That's all I need is just 400. While I'm down here, I can actually check. This is the Eastern Gateway. This is where I need to purchase the Dwarf Tool Packs. It's from the Trade Manager down here. 3 more market price change. I swear I hate that system so freaking much. Like, what they turn the trading system into is a literal full-time job. Their whole intent with it is to make it feel realistic by you going around, and they have this thing underneath life called the Old Moon Guild newsletter. And what this is that these are not always right. Some of these are actual lies. So what you have to do is you have to go to Balanos in Velia, and you have to investigate with NPCs conversations, thought bubbles that they have, and see what one of these, if even, are correct. It's so stupid to me. I do so many other things in this game. I don't want to have to play real life detective as well as spending hours of my life trading goods for not even real profit. When I get into it, I don't care if I lose money. I'll sell cooking boxes for profit per day. Like, I don't care that much. It's just so dumb to me. The fact that they tell you that information on the Old Guild newsletter is actually, like, it could actually lie to you. The fact that they explicitly tell you that it's not always true, that should say something about their development decisions. What they decide to do in this game. It's just... I digress. Moving on. Alright, so where you want to go for this, for bison, these are stone rhinos. Do I still have them tracked? Yes, I do. Nice. So in Medea, I did most of the ecology for like critters, insects, and such for most of Balanos, Serendia, Calphion, Medea, and then I started to do Valencia until I just was like, this ain't worth my time no more. But over into this area, the Asuda Highlands in this area, northeast or northwest of Altanova Entrance, southeast of Awakening Bell, this area is really good for ox. If you have knowledge of them, then you can track them, and then you can see on the mini map like all the different green dots. Those are every single one that's in the area. But this spot is really good for it. I need hide, so there's a herb I was getting. I'm curious, ever since they did the change. Yeah, that's the change they did. So you basically have 2 spins now. It looks like I can throw that shadow somewhere. Oh no, Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird. Fine. So if I were to do this and then throw it that way. Yeah. I really don't like that though. Unless it does the same amount of damage, which I doubt that it does. What's it at? Spin Spree does 1169. It almost does the same damage. It's 1047. Crit hit is only 50% and accuracy is 50%. Wait, accuracy rate plus 50%. This is accuracy rate plus 15. Maximum 10 targets. This also says super armor. So that clone has super armor? Is that what I'm led to believe? I mean, does it really matter? Like, it might as well just make it invulnerable. That way nobody can hit it. Whatever. Got the oxide, got the pine sap. That's all I care about. I know. Sad Kuno noises. So that's done. So now I need to head off to a storage. Really should go to Ultima because it's closest, but yeah. It's fine. Ooh, I thought they were in a guild, never mind. Okay. So head over to here. Need this to be 400, 400. Gamma, Alpheon. Put that away, that away. Let's see, a Saint Grand Bazaar. Put that away. Oh, that away. Throw that away and throw these away because it's just not worth it anymore. Tough Hide I do want to put away in warehouse. And then Belenos. Okay. So I need to grab another 800 of that. You grab 400, 400 of each of these. So 400 for White Cedar. It's going to be an Incado. 400 of these. 400 Ruby. 400 Translucent Crystal. I'll actually take all that out. 600. I'll put this at Land of Morning Light. And the last one was the processed coal, which I think is in Grana. I hope. Yeah. 100 over there. There we go. So now I have everything I need for crafting the things for the guild galley. It's just a matter of getting the seals. Those are for the clearance permits, which then... Is it permit? Requests. Clearance requests. And then that gets turned into the permits. And then we have to start working on all the other stuff. Like crew decoration, which is a giant pearl oyster and cone snail. Palm timber. Okay, so I'm going to work on a list here. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see it, unfortunately, because... I mean, okay, let me do that. Okay, so guild galley list. These are for the gear, right? So, for, what is this? The enhanced blue plating. It's going to need 50 clearance permits, 120 Trent Treant wood, 40 crude decoration, which is going to equal 40 giant pearl oyster, plus 40 cone snails. Cloud 50 cloudy timber. Gosh, I can't type. 50 ocean stalkers skin plus 5k palm timber, which I've never gotten before, I don't think. 500 trace of ascension plus 100 candidum shells. So that's this one, okay. And then this is where they say giant pearls, and then these are cone snails. The sail. Let's see what this is called exactly. Cloud breeze sail. It's gonna need the 50 clearance permits. I can't type. 150 Lavania finest flax cloth bundle. Such a mouthful. 250 tough silk thread. It's going to equal 250 silk thread plus 250 weeds plus 250 powder of riffs. And then 50 stormy equals 5k flax plus 150 Icarus spike plus 150 ocean stalkers skin plus 500 trace of despair. As weird as it is to say, I think I have the trace of despair covered. The cannon, I think this is going to be the ultimate meme. Sophia cannon, mainly because that Calpheon workshop nonsense there. This one's going to need 50 clearance permits for goddesses. Usually it's just that, no apostrophe S, because it ends with an S. Maybe it has two S's, I don't know proper English. 16 special iron ingot from Calpheon workshop. And then 80 sandy ingot, which equals this is the thing that's really going to suck. So it's not just the trading, it's that I also need 160 black rust jawbones plus 80 ocean stalkers skin plus 8k vanadium ore plus 800 trace of earth. Okay, so there's only 3 items. Where's the 4th one? Seriously, where's the 4th one? I think it's the figurehead that I don't have, yeah. Let me just get this without the picture, thank you. So here, product of design, we go over here. Let's go back over here. This is named the Stellar's Sea Eagle figurehead. This is going to be 50 clearance permits, 60 Lavania special alloy ingots, the sticky glue, and 2 sea horns, which I don't know what any of that is actually. Sticky glue equals 50 lobster plus 500 sulfur. Seahorn is 20. 9 sharks horn fragment plus 2 ocean stalker skin. 20 sturdy timber square and 20 trace of origin. Alright. I think most of these like Lavania stuff. So this Lavania special alloy ingot, the treant plywood, this finest flax cloth, and the goddess tier, I believe are purchasable from wharf managers. Yeah, guild wharf manager, guild wharf manager, guild wharf manager for 10 mil, and then guild wharf manager. So those are not going to be too bad. It's everything else. And then most of these are also going to require a guild house to craft, so... So now, what I want to do, actually real quick, back over here. So total, I want to take a look to see like how many things we're going to need. So 9 shark, 20 fragments, 20 horn fragments. I do 9 shark. That's it, just the 20. 9 shark. Sharks horn 20. So next one up on the list is going to be Ocean Stalker. Ocean Stalker skin is going to be 2. 52, 202. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. So 50 plus 150, that's 200, 280, 282. So Ocean Stalker 282. That's Ocean Stalker. Next one up is going to be Candidum. Thankfully, it's just 100. I mean, it's still a lot. Candidum shell. It's going to be 100. And then Hikaru. 150. Hikaru 150. And this is Hikaru's spike. Yeah. And then the last one is the Black Rust Jawbone. Black Rust Jawbone 160. Let's go back to game. So what do we have? 9 shark horn. 153. Wait a minute. We almost have everything for this. Ocean Stalker skin, 153. I need 282, so I need more of those. Candidum is 43. We need 100. Karu's spike right here. We have 95. Yeah. We need 150. And Rust Jawbone, which I was most concerned about. We need 160. We have 140. So I don't like fighting Black Rust. Okay, they're annoying. So we need a lot more Candidums. And Candidum is, unfortunately, for the cannons. No, they're not. I lie. Candidum is for the armor, the plating. Okay. Okay, so that's not too bad. Tedious, time consuming, but I'm kind of getting some of these resources by doing my dailies anyways, so it's like whatever, you know. How many 10 points there? I don't know if we need this or not, but enables guild resource gathering related guild crafting. Do you need this to craft in a guild house? I have no idea. doesn't say anything other than just walk into the house and start crafting, dude. You know? So enter the guild house, interact with a door to open the guild stores, and put processing materials inside and press guild processing. You can make permits and materials for guild crafting through this process and obtain guild activity as well. You must undergo this process as guild crafting only uses materials made through it. Only guild masters have the authority to craft through manage crafting from the guild window. Crafted items will be sent to the guild storage. Okay. Not concerned about guild elephants. Alright. So, NA it starts Saturday at 1 p.m. It's bi-weekly every other week. So we need a guild house. This is the next step for the thingamabobber. Hop off here. The crop back on. I don't know if I'm going to do anything right now. Let's head over to the Mystic over in Port Furia and let's do some Amity. So I did a little bit of Amity before I started the stream today. My character, I left her in a bed all night, just kind of letting workers work and that sort of stuff. She's got plenty of energy right now. And I used some of that this morning when I woke up. But I still have 519, so I didn't use that much. 511, does it count? So yeah, it takes about 8 out. Yeah, it's about 8, okay. I did already get 1 permit today. So the idea behind this, why I'm doing this, is Filiberto here. Let me remove the Raven and chat box so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Failed to spark, that's a lost run. Is I'm putting this in a certain order that I found. The order that I found is actually swap these two, but thanks for failing. It's Eldest and then Hamir and then Clam Fiorentina, I believe. But I found out Fiore actually has a lower sparking interest typically than Hamir. So I usually start off with the lowest sparking interest and then the 3 big like heavy hitters at the end. Minimum favor, heck yeah. Talk freely. So you do this process about 1 billion times and hope that RNG doesn't absolutely end your run. So we're going to continue. There's no reason not to continue, but if this 3rd one fails, then it's just like, it's GG, over. Like if it's failed to spark 3 times consecutively, I mean, this would have you believe that I can hit it, but we still gained the Amity. I fulfilled whatever the requirement was, which is fine. So you need to purchase 25 of these. I currently am sitting at 5 right now. So spark the interest 2 consecutive times. So 29, 49, 67, 67, 80. Probably the last 3 that's going to work. Thank you. So that was a successful one. We got 1 Amity for that. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Minimum favor has to be 46. That's a failed scuffed run. Yeah. I found out you can just escape and then hit 2 at any time to reset the whole system faster than just waiting for the animations to finish playing. Spark the interest 2 consecutive times. It seems like a good roll because the last 4 here, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. So these last 4 should work no matter what. It's easy, and then spark the interest 3 consecutive times. Well, it's a good thing I got 4 people at 100%, right? Hit a big Amity. 215. That's the biggest I've done so far. I remember I would just wave it to the NPC for Amity. I mean, it's not a bad way to do it. This does give you a fail 3 times now. This does give you a ton more Amity when it does work for the energy costs. It's just those plus 200 doesn't happen as often as I want them to, because I need like still another almost 19,000 Amity right now. Minimum favor 38, we're at 48, so technically we've already succeeded this. I don't know why, but the minimum favor does tend to carry over when you keep talking. Don't know why. Here we go. This is a talk freely, which is what we want to see on the third one. This should be more than 70. 79, baby. So we can purchase one more. And then continue. Minimum favor of 20. This is not a good roll because there's 62, 75% on the last one. It's not really great, but we did pass the first one. Second one, minimum favor of 49. I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe 0 to 37. These ones are low sparking chances. You're a 2 to 29. You're also the highest percent chance. Do that. I feel like the percentages affect other things. We'll do it 62, then this 4%, because it has the favor is 0 to 33. We need minimum favor higher. This person would give us no favor whatsoever, which is not what we want. Then you give 7 to 9. So here's hoping I can hit 49. No. Reset. Spark it one time. Last one's 85%, not too bad. Not great though, but we got the one time at least. Talk freely, it's what I like to see. Here we go. And then fail 2 times. So 4%, 8%. I like to throw a third one in there just because. So 31, and then I'll do 71, 85%. So I need to fail twice. There we go. And then at least something to succeed just for extra stuff here. 73 Amity. There we go. Failed to spark 4 times. That's not happening. Spark 2 times consecutively. This last one's 95, 79. These 2 failed. Talk freely. Like to see those. That's what I like to see. Spark 5 consecutive times. I need a roll just like I had the last time. All these to succeed. Nope. Of course you fail on the first one. At least you didn't waste my time. 400% here. You're 100%, my dear. You are... Are you kidding me? That's 100% sparking interest. How did it fail? Okay, that run's scuffed. Just cursed when the 100% failed, you know? Talk freely. Gain a minimum favor of 42, which I do not have. Let's go for a Hail Mary at the end. This one, because it gives 29 potentially. This needs to be 42. Otherwise I'm quitting. Didn't work. Minimum favor of 25. Seems to be impossible to get minimum favor above 30. Never mind. Okay, got the minimum favor this time, so same 5 again. Failed to spark 4 times. We're gonna give this like the good old college try. 39, 39, and 66. 1. Nope. Fail, please. Thank you. Oh, that one made me nervous. So pretty much how this boils down is that 8 energy I just spent gave me 58 Amity. That's impossible with 3 waves because it only gives you like 9. It's basically 3 energy for 3 amity. Is how you would go if you just spam F5. So the fact that we're doing this for 8 energy and getting like 50 or like in this one 20 amity, that's still better than 9. As long as it's been better than 9, we're doing better. Sparking interest 2 times consecutively. Or no, just 2 times period. Doesn't have to be consecutively. Accumulated favor of 115 or more. I think the last one was over 200, so let's just... Yeah, we got it. Nice. 138 amity for 8 energy. Very nice. Spark the interest 4 consecutive times. If it fails 1 time here, has to succeed. Nope. Run scuffed. Even talk freely doesn't work, right? That was technically not worth it. Failed to spark 5 times, so that was a waste. Failed to spark 5 times. Failed to spark 2 times. Use those 2 and then 100, 100, 100. I would have been upset if that actually worked. It's like 7% or something. Spark 1 time. There we go. Talk freely. We love to see that on the 3rd one. $165. This is another one for your is actually 100%, but for some reason it didn't count. It's 96, okay. Last 3 are 100% though. Give me a favor, 132. Got it. Then accumulated favor. It's the wrong guy. What's the right guy? Just wrong order. Accumulated favor 64. There we go. 99 amity. 8 energy. So even those like scuffed ones where I have to like leave out real quick, it still is way better to do the mini game. It's just time consuming. You gotta make sure you hit the right things. Give me a favor. Got it. I almost escaped. Spark 3 consecutive times. Boy. Last 3 have good odds. Five consecutive times. Get out of here. 4. 3 consecutive times. Got 300s at the end. It's guaranteed it's gonna work. Oh, we got all 5. Nice. Excuse me? That was 100. I don't understand what's going on with this. That was 100%. This guy was 100%. Why did it fail? Black Desert, where the game means 100% is not always 100%. We hit the exact number. Spark 5 times. Okay. That one had me sweating bullets. Failed to spark 1 time. I'll hit that. Oops. You. Spark 3 consecutive times. There we go. Nope. No one's scuffed. Minimum favor of 31. Well, when they all fail miserably. That one gave me 32, excuse me. Minimum favor carries over, so I actually have this one in the bag. And talk freely. That's what we love to see. Probably won't give me that much amity, but that's alright. I also don't understand how they get the number for the amity. Like, is it accumulated in minimum, like averaged, because that would be well over 200. And they divide it in half. I don't know. Failed to spark 5 times. Yeah, right. Get out of here. Failed to spark 1 time. Do 2 as a backup just in case. If you are put Tina in there, we're fine. Fail 5 times. Screw you, dude. It literally is an Amity run ruiner. It's the game's way of giving you the middle finger, you know? Giving you a, like, statistically impossible task. Spark the interest 3 consecutive times. 64, 64, 77. Gotta take those odds. There we go, baby. I don't even care. The last 2 failed. 849. Gain accumulated favor. Those last 3 are hundreds. Oh. We didn't even get the thing we're supposed to. Oh. Accumulated favor over 103. 61. There we go. Minimum favor 48. We have 127. Again, that carries over, so we have enough for it. And then spark interest 1 time. Should be an easy one. I was about to say if it failed all 5, I was gonna reevaluate life's decisions today. Yeah, I'm at 1,000 on the dot. Failed to spark 5 times. Get out of here. Spark interest 2 consecutive times. 64, 64, 77. Have to take those odds. An accumulated favor 103 or more. Make it work. Minimum favor of 40. I love how I do the same thing most of the time, and it gets so different results. Minimum favor, yeah, not gonna happen. Accumulated favor 85. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Roll 3 more times. Spark the interest 1 time. I feel like the more that you just like re-roll several times over, it like refreshes all the percentages. I feel like 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I don't know if it's like completely random, but it's just a theory that I have that if you roll it multiple times, that the 100% is more often to show up. Failed to spark 3 times. Oh my freaking gosh. 62, 62. These are all hundreds. Alright, Clam. You'll be my Hail Mary, dude. Fail. Yes. Works. Alright, so let's go purchase another one. So up to 7 out of 25. Yay. Wish I could set up a macro to do this. I'm too stupid to understand macros, though, I'll be honest. Minimum favor, it did carry over, so we're fine. Didn't matter anyways, so great. Spark 4 consecutive times. Last 3 are 100, you're 96. Nice. That hung there for a second, that kind of scared me. Turn up the music a little bit for you guys. I could turn up a little bit louder, eh? Just need to clear my head. 193, baby. Nice. Results having that. Wasn't paying that close attention, I'll be honest. There we go. My left ear kind of ringing. Spark the interest 2 consecutive times. Is that my ear? I don't think it's my ear. It might be something in the mix of the song. This sounds like tendinitis. Ringing of the ear. 85. Clear my, I just need to clear my head. I really do like this song. Vocals, the rhythm. So that was an utter failure. Just re-roll it 3 more times, hope for the best. Hope for the best, he says. This is the best. I don't want to play this game anymore. This is a first. My tablet actually closed the stream down. Like, close the stream down, I mean, like, it literally went to the home page and I didn't touch it. Maybe? I don't think that would have done it. It's very weird. Failed to spark. Yeah, no, that's scuffed. Push 136. Okay, we'll just keep going. Failed to spark 1 time. Just a U2 and then U. That was a 4%. Even when it's like, oh yeah, this will work. No. Spits in your face. Slaps you. Knees you right in your gut. Punches your kidneys. Fail to spark. Get out of here. I mean, if it's like failed to spark 3 times, maybe I can do it consistently. I'm just getting royally effed by RNG now. To Amity. I feel like there is. It's weird. I go back and forth. I feel like there's like a limit to how much you can do in like a day, and then there are times where like this where it just doesn't want to work. So is this like the game's way of saying like, yeah, no, you're done. You've had your fill. Get out of here. I don't know. It's still, you know, I'm still making progress. It's just kind of slow now. Spark the interest 2 consecutive times. Let's go. 2? No. This has to work. Has to work. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, even though those rolls where I just like spam through, this 77 covered that, you know. I kind of like music, by the way, side note about the hey listen. I kind of like music that incorporates very meme stuff from video games. Like Navi going, hey listen. Has to work. Thank you. Last one. Oh, we're not screwed. Thank you. Minimum favorite 21. It's 95, which tells me it should be okay. Yes, 125 maybe. I want to try to get like one more. Alright, I guess we're just... I know it was a talk freely, but like... Come on now. I would have been like 2 Amity. I guess we're doing it the other way this time. 7 Amity. How about we just succeed? This I remind you. 28%, 47, 64, 64, 77. All except for the 77 failed. 4 consecutive times that run was scuffed. It's fine until Hamir came in out of left field. Threw his knee right up my gut. 63% now. Accumulated favor. Felt the spark, get out of here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're okay. 4 consecutive times. I need Fiora to work in the rest of these. They're 100%, but you know, for some reason they decide they're not gonna work. Failed to spark 3 times, 4 times. Get the frick out of here. That last NPC came in clutch. Tina, thank you so much for coming in clutch last time. I went from like 2 to 52 minimum favor and I needed at least like 30. Tina with the clutch 2 times back to back. Alright, we got like 4 more times. Spark 2 consecutive times. Here we go. Thank you. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like you in runner. Run ender, same difference. 4 times. Thank you. Still worth it. The 40 Amity. Failed to spark 3 times. Are you kidding me? 89. Aye. No, it's scuffed. Sparked 3 times consecutively, and they're kind of low at the end. No, it runs scuffed. Failed to spark 4 times. Yeah, no, we're out of energy now. Nice. Yeah, let me just wave at you one time, buddy. There we go. So I couldn't get another one. We are up to 7 out of 25. So now what I'll do is I'll get my mystic upstairs. This is the house that I'm currently living in now. It's just literally just a bed with all my pets at the foot of the bed for some reason, and my one creepy maid over there. Anyways, what's I gonna do? Let's go do my dark rifts now, I guess. Let's see. So this, and then... So that should be... Dang it, I closed it out again. That one's done. Alright. Alright, so let's find out where... First off, I'm gonna go get more church buffs. Then I'm gonna swap over to Secession. So that's you. That one, and Some people don't get the growth one, that's okay. You don't have to, it's just like 10% or something. 15% of both combat and skill XP. It's not really worth it, IMO, but I usually like always get it. Where am I? Let me go over here. Something I saw that water. Sure. Yeah, it's a session. Save we go. Okay, so it's over by there. Before I do anything else, let me just do Dark Rift bosses. Update the list. I need to move the list as well. This is a simple cron meal. So Putrim can spawn at a few different places. I call him Thunderbird because it sounds more funny to me, but he spawns a few different places. He can spawn at, I think they removed him from Titium Valley. I think. So you can spawn Desert Naga, Crescent Shrine, or next to Pilgrim's Haven now. I think they removed the Titium Valley one. Or the Foggins, whatever you want to call them. Here somewhere. About here? Yeah. Fly. Right. Just trying to go for it. Alright, Putrim's dead. Next up on the list is probably going to be Steel Nux or Farid. Let's head to Sandgrain nonetheless. here? I believe she's over here. I hope she's over here. No, she's not. Okay. I think I may have... Where did I put Becky? She might be in Velia? No. Where the frick is Becky? There's Bullseye. Where is Becky? On idle. She in Valencia City? Yeah, there she is. Not gonna worry about it. Let's go on Twilight. It's all good. Becky just makes things a little bit more convenient to fly over places and stuff, you know?
see me flying, never drop down. Drop down, smoking high, I am not round. I'm not round, no denying what I got now. I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down. Locked down, see me flying, never drop down. Drop down, smoking high, I am not round. I'm not round, no denying what I got now. I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down. Locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on. The commander and the chief for my crew on. Bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loot. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. Feel the impact, yeah, break it open, leaving nothing f***ing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked, you're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back, your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, you been whacked, I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. This a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's one to clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord on how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, no cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pocket. Spelling like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Quarters or just water on the nursery. Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything to me if I do. Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending all my time living all I've made up. I need to wake up.
Okay, so I do have quite a bit of these. Pretty sure I don't need these, I'll be honest. I'm gonna sell these. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open up some of the boxes and we'll see what we got there. Got a box there, 4 here, 2 there, 2 there. And these are monster damage reduction. I don't really need those. Maybe for like PvP, or PvE, excuse me, but I want to do like an all damage reduction, like an all evasion, which is Mirrorback Labyrinth. A few other places too, but Which reminds me, next up on the list of things to do today is actually going to be guild missions. And I need to readjust the list a little bit. Hex 1,000 monsters, Castle Ruins, I don't really want to do that one, so I guess I'll do Hex. Goes in there, goes over into there. Huh? What Jonas fragments over here? In Valia? Oh, I do. Why are they over here? I don't remember why, but they're staying there. Alright, so open up these boxes. Box of the Howling Dead. We'll open that one last. We'll open the Distorted Dead because there's a lot more. So, Disto, and then a few others. Just gonna highlight ones that are very good. And last one. Disto is like the only one that has like over 100 mil. The other ones are pretty decent though. Pretty decent. Alright, let's head over to Hex. Do some guild missions now. So basically, let me take a look to make sure I got the rights. Still build equipped. I do. Nope, put away. And then for right now, let me just hit that. I want to make sure this is active. I need another strike, and then I could do back attack damage instead of target openings. Target openings is probably better for what I'm about to do. Pet list, I'm going to turn these guys to Agile. Don't know if I should use Agris. I don't think Hex is good for Agris, is it? Doesn't say, but there is a Marty private zone in case people just start bothering me. Well, I need 1,000 kills there. Not too concerned about it. How many missions left? 3 more. Life ones I can get done pretty easy, like sub 2 hours. Combat ones, they just take a lot longer, especially grinding locations that are not exactly fun to grind, honestly. Not much I can really do about that though. Kind of have to go with whatever missions that you're given or wait until refresh, swap servers, you know, the works. Serenity 4, we're gonna do Hex and then hop over to 5. For a mission there, and then possibly go to 6 and hopefully do missions in all 3. That'd be nice. Also going to host another one of these, and then we'll add this to combat. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't grind hex very often. It was a place I was going to go to for a while until I realized just how stupid it is. Alright. By stupid I mean like a lot of people were pulling like 800 mil, like crazy money here. That money was largely taxable off the market. So for me, I don't usually have... oh. Is there actually... oh, there's a spot up here. Look at this. Probably stay up here. It's kind of out of the way, actually. This guy's right there. Probably put my horse safely up here. Okay. Go ahead and activate this. Blue. So what we're gonna do as well. I can't stop moving. Unfortunately, the way that Maywa plays, I have to hold down Q. Let me turn that on. Okay, so how do you grind hex? There's this dude here, this Howling Dead. You basically want to kill him right away. And don't stand still for too long. The reason why you want to kill him is he produces a soul, and this dude with the grave on his back will consume the souls. I don't know the spot too well. I'm looking around. There he is. So you basically kill things until the Reaper dude absorbs enough, and then you have to attack him. A lot of people ignore the little guys, and they just tend to focus the big dudes. Oh no. Is there only two around here? I think so. So you basically want to just keep jumping back and forth between where the big guy is when he spawns and just kill the mobs there. Ideally, there are locations where you have 3 of those guys, so you just hop between big guy to big guy to big guy, and just constantly do that. Oh, he's back. The guy should be spawning in anytime soon. There he is. A Z buff and E buff. Yeah, despair, nice. Okay, so now once he becomes active, you basically have to DPS him down and watch out for his attacks because he hits hard. And when he dies, he now spawns big dudes. And now there's a bunch of mobs we gotta watch out for. There's 2 different ones that are very scary. There's a dog that comes rushing in. I don't think he does enough to like kill you. I don't know for sure though. you'll get the messages like a raging specter. It is that big dude over there, that soulless one. We have to watch out for him. If he gets close enough, he will detonate, and he can one-shot you and the mobs in the area, so you have to watch out. Be careful. When it's a puppy or like a wolf, sometimes you can actually withstand the hits. But, yeah, usually I still back out irregardless, because it gets very sketch very quick. Ever since doing the Land of the Morning Light bosses, I've learned a lot of my iframes and stuff, and it has helped me to grind places like this better. I'm not nearly as tense grinding places like this anymore. After some time, the Once Raging Souls, aka the event, will actually end. It's just a matter of killing as fast as you can when it spawns. Z buff, please. Now I just need to wait for that dude to spawn again, and then we rinse repeat. Over here, we should be able to get this guy to go. Alright, so the scythe dude is active. Got E-buff in 5. E-buff. It went outside the event range. Out. Here's the dog. I think you can stay inside it. No, you cannot. It hurts. I don't think it hits nearly as hard as the skeleton, though. Could be wrong. I try to get away from them regardless of who they are. It's the limping skeleton or if it's the fast dog. To my life, it's like another season. Oh boy. Back up. We're fine. I think the difference between the two is that the skeleton, he just kills mobs. I think the wolf actually allows you to still loot the mobs. I'm not too sure about that though. So relatively new to Hex. More so just doing this re-guild mission than actually grinding here, so. Just did it over there. Oh, it's nighttime. Frick me, dude. To my love, just like another season. Another season. Hey, skeletal dude, get your souls. I feel like I'm like the local hex sanctuary ice cream man. Souls here, get your souls. He's like, ooh, yum. I definitely feel like I'm getting better at the 180s on Meiwa. It's only taken 6 months. I used to be really good on Kuno with that, but Alright, mobs, everybody get over here. Everybody gather around this green orc skeleton dude who's just evaporated. I said evaporate, there we go. If I add on the proper debuffs, they die very quick. Reaper, watch out. Okay, we're fine. Dude, there's more. Eat the candy. Nom nom, dude. No, He don't want the candy. He wants my soul. Look at that. I love freaking Divider, man. It's great. Ow, that was a back attack. Needless I mention, it did turn nighttime, and I'm still killing him that fast. Like, what? Hey, the Candy Man's coming back. Ice Cream Man? I'll go Candy Man. So I started the event over there. I don't know if that's a bad thing to just leave it like that. I hear people say all the time you want to start multiple events and just jump back and forth or something like that. Or at least get this guy to spawn. Okay, both debuffs are applied. They should just obliterate now. Okay, so he just started. He's also a skeleton I want to try to kill. Thank you. We'll go back over to this event. Into this cluster. Debuff. Might as well use it. Oh boy. That was a bit spook. There's so many mobs here. Gosh, I can't see anything. Chaos. Oh, there's a big skelly. Hey, buddy, blow up. Okay, don't blow up. I guess. I don't know. I could tell you to live your life. Back up, back up. Fine. Fine. Get that Z buff. Is that it? I assume that's it. I don't know. This guy's alive now, so I have to dispatch of him. Scorching Sun Shard. Nice, nice, nice. every time that I hit that zone edge there, I keep thinking like the big boss is gonna spawn, but it's not. So the Skelly, he's in the distance, walking toward me menacingly. Back out. There he is. I don't think I can kill him safely, that is. Comes calm. What happened to the other event? It's still active for some weird reason. I don't understand it. Z and E buff. Oh, I guess there was like one mob still left, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's from the evasion increases that I've done, or maybe further frenzy drop was actually inactive. Never mind. Always was. Probably was because I didn't have an active frenzy drop that I didn't get murdered there when I was surrounded. Oh my gosh, blooming is just so deadly. Red Moon, Blooming, and what's the other one? There's another one. Red Moon, Blooming, and Decapitation, I think? It's definitely Red Moon and Blooming. I can't remember what else is pretty powerful, though. Oh, my throat. I keep stepping outside the zone there. Ooh, piece of candy. No despair, very nice. I almost have enough to actually make a flame right now too, so there's part of me that's half tempted to go and make another flame, or like the Dawn's Glove flame thing, and sell it on the marketplace, because there's so many people that have pre-orders up right now. It's actually way easier to get the Dawns than it is the Bresco or Fallen God, in my opinion. You guys follow me over here, actually. Get hit by a rubber band. Yeah, Z buff. Take unnecessary physical damage, but it's okay because we can just heal right back up. Just like that. I just want to remind people, this is nighttime. Like, I'm not clearing that fast because I'm not like 300 AP, but I don't feel like it matters too much, honestly. I think I'm at cap anyways. I think if I were to actually remove my belt, I might do more damage. The belt's only Kaposha, by the way. so he's angered. Try to get this guy angered as well. Okay, he's satiated. Go pretty crazy for the candy, honestly. Fine? Everything's fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Took a sight to the face and it did like nothing. Wait, what? My evasion saving me? Am I just not paying that much attention to it? Or am I just not getting hit? I feel like I'm not getting hit that much. I mean, admittedly, it's hard for me to pay attention to everything that's going on, but I just don't feel like I'm getting hit. And if I am, it's probably like through an iframe or something. Which means 0 damage. That was a few evasion hits. Okay, we're not dealing with that. It's a wolf. Back up. Okay. Wolf is actually better. I do remember that much. That Z and E buff. Let's go, baby. Because I immediately almost die. The other vent's active as well, so I can hop over there. Get over the... Really? Seriously? Back up! Fine. Everything's fine. I said I'm not panicked. You're the one who's panicking. Yeah. It's fine. Calm, cool, collected, baby. Outside the zone again. That is annoying. My gosh, there's so many mobs here. I do like the Calvio spots. I just don't go to them very often. I like how crazy and like chaotic they can be. Okay, there's the guy. I was waiting for the one that was going to kamikaze himself in here. Oh, I did kill him. Nice. Maybe I do have the DPS. I'm going to try to be a little bit more riskier. Kill him. It's a wolf! Oh, okay, we're fine. I don't know if I killed it. I saw it a little too late, though. If he didn't detonate because I killed him, then good. But I feel like he would have detonated on me. Commit. Okay. So I do have the DPS to kill him with Z buff. I'll step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm in cold. When you next to me. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was requested to help out with something, and then I was like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. So I took the time to go to the bathroom too. I can confirm I am human, I think. Got Z buff, got E buff. And together they spell easy, baby. Oh. Maywa just has quite a bit in her kit to get away, and by that I mean like 2 abilities. But I can use one of those abilities pretty regularly. It's Chase, but backwards. There we go. Don't even have to do this event over here. I could just probably get it from these guys. Trying to back up into him, but didn't work out too well. Okay. Head over to the horse. I'm going to finish the guild mission. I'm going to check out Serenity 5. Second here. It should be underneath this one. This one. 4 was done at that time, roughly. Alright. That was actually the end of the 3-hour mix. It's going to loop again. Alright, so what missions do I have here? Wargons. Those are actually not too bad, actually. Elvia Orc. Let's go Orc, actually. Why not? I was going to try to stay around here, but nah, it's fine. This might come across as a shock, but I actually do like Orcs. It's, I know, weird, because not a lot of people really go there, but in my opinion, it's not too bad. So we're going to find a vendor real quick so I can sell the trash loot from Hex here. There's like 3,000, I don't even know how long that was. 2,700 in a certain amount of time. I wish I would have popped a simple cron meal the moment I got there. I'm in Elvia, never mind. I was like, there's nobody here. You're in Elvia, certain towns you don't see NPCs. The only town I think you can see NPCs is Glish. I think. Excuse me. $73 mil for just trash loot. Not terrible, but that's not even like a necklace, I'll be honest. I'm gonna start saving up money and then buying necklaces to tap on July 25th. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Orc Camp. How much is the dailies over there, actually? I wish I can click on it. Elvia Orc is Primal Giant, I think. If I go anywhere else, let me hit the Elvia. There we go. Alright. Alright, that skill failed. Nice, cool. So orcs, usually I don't even run Frenzied Rod, I'll be honest. I might just for the sake of killing things a little bit faster, but I don't need to, I don't feel it necessary. Although I am grateful that we do have a few people active, that way I can do missions. Without them, this would be very impossible. Some people who... I know they don't even really play the game that much anymore, but I got a few people, like friends of friends, that haven't touched the game in like 60 days, and I'm just like, man, it's tempting to hit kick. That was also blue, by the way, at Hex. It was 2,700 for blue. Not even yellow, I don't think. I should grab dailies before I get too invested in this. Yeah, these guys die very quick. Alright, let me head over to the person who gives the dailies. Let me hit this now. Let's grab these. These are, I think, like kill 2,000 mobs, I think is what the dailies are here. Should make it back in time. Yep. Literally right as I got there. Nice. This will be relatively easy. I mean, they're dropping like flies with my buffs. Breath. Waypoint. I don't think I need red here. I think I can do yellow. I did Hex as red because I wasn't sure, but this is clearing faster than Hex. There's still like half the pack still alive by the time that the first couple drop, you know? Z buff and E buff, might as well. I mean, this is a good thing, but oh no. Hey buddy, how are you? I should have grabbed the weekly from Kaplan. It's fine. I don't think I've ever versed an ogre, actually. It's always been Gigagord. Hit that Z buff, baby. It's on cooldown. Assume he's just gonna follow me around, be a nuisance. I'd be right. Stay here, ogre. What the frick? He wasn't looking at me. Did he hit me somehow? I'd be a little mad if he did, somehow. I got E buff in 5. He's not looking at me, but somehow I think he's hitting me. Great, decent game. Yeah, and there he goes, teleporting. Okay, Ogre, you were glitched out, man. I need you to stop that. Okay, thank you for actually listening to me for once. Something in this game isn't completely broken. Oh my gosh, he hits hard. This is how trolls are? Giant? If it is, I don't want to go. I think I had to go there for like the introduction for Calvia. Hated every second of it. Much HP, very low. Ayo. So now we get a 5-minute buff where we're just able to incinerate everything. Very wasted on a pack of 3. Go me. Get that Z buff. Let me change pets to red group, please. Look at that. I have a few groups that I usually extend into when I have this buff. This is another group I extend into. What the? It's in the ground. He's literally cheating. Get very coward. What I said earlier, at least something actually listens to me. It's not completely broken in this game. Yeah, I take back what I said. There are plenty of mobs that are stuck in rocks all throughout the desert. I think there's like a scorpion as part of the scorpion rotation I used to go to all the time. I still go there occasionally whenever I need just scorpion meat, but I've been there for a few months. Which reminds me, I need to actually start working toward getting my next round of Valencia boxes made again. I would have actually used up all my boxes now had I actually been selling them every single day, but having my main character, the Kuno, out in the ocean doing ocean content and trying to do like the dailies and stuff and get her higher in sailing XP. It's a bit difficult to go all the way down to Grana and sell my cooking boxes. It's just time consuming to move her down, that's all. She still is on the mainland, so I probably would take her down there and sell the cooking boxes today. Two more minutes left. Oh, it's daytime. These guys are gonna die even faster now. Very nice. Enough souls. We just step on that. Go to the next pack. Oh, I got 2 crystals I can go back to back on. Nice. Activate this one. Kill this group. Run all the way over here. Slaughter this group. Back over here, slaughter this group. Give it some time. I'll go to this pack over here. This one over here where they all seem to have calmed down a little bit. Same thing over here. "47 seconds. Where's that dude? Let's kill this dude over here. Thank you for exploding. Z buff and let's go. I have no stamina. I do need to actually incorporate this part as my rotation now because this is a soul event here. On the rock, please. Probably one of the worst spots on that down rotation over there, because this is, I think, part of a rotation over here, actually. Just when I get that buff going, I can't just stick to the one rotation. I have to, like, overstep a little bit, sadly. Come on, guys, show up. Alright, let me hit my E-buff. Look at all the dead corpses, jeez. I guess that's what a corpse is, right? It's a dead body. So I call it a dead corpse, implied it's dead. I don't know, that's kind of a weird way to put it. So now he wants more souls. Add another frenzy draw, why not? Z-buff, let's go. That's a good spawn point, actually. Another one spawned spawns here or the next group I'm about to jump to would be nice. Preferred, really. Spawn here. Doesn't seem like it. Please don't spawn here. It's actually not a good spot, in my opinion. It didn't spawn good. Here's also a not bad spot too. Shouldn't hold down E to do my divider too much. It consumes far too much stamina. Dude's under the rock, don't care. Another Z buff. E buff in 3, 2, 1. Buff available. Hit buff here, I guess. Probably wasn't a good time to use it, but yeah. I think they stunned me. Couldn't move there for a second. That or the game just decided that this action cannot be performed right now. One of the two. This event's gonna go. Oh, I should have checked to see if this event was ready before doing the last 2 packs. At least the last pack. The guy is above the rocks for once, kind of. Also not really. Z buff. Alright. I'm down, giant. Yeah, roar at me like you're a freaking berserker. Sucks to be you, dude.
Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do.
Is that the previous spot? Yeah, okay, that's good. So I have this theory here that if a soul appears over there, where those guys are, it cannot appear here or over here. It only appears over there. So if it appears here, it can't appear there. That's how I feel it goes. I swear I made a bottle of water this morning. Oh, there it is. I have those like those powders you had to like bottle water. I made one that was a hydration one. It was a berry grape one, like a blueberry grape. It's one of the zero sugar. Has a bunch of like B12 and a bunch of other things to help with hydration. We also have another one of those that's a blackberry, and I don't know what else it is. It's blackberry and could be blackberry grape. I'm not sure. Grape might be in both, but that one has 80 milligrams of caffeine. Which, if you look at a can of Mountain Dew, like a 8-ounce can or whatever, 12-ounce can, I think it is. Mountain Dew is only 54 milligrams of caffeine, but it also has a ton of extra sugar. And these packet things, they have no sugar. So it's 80 milligrams of caffeine that has no sugar content. And to me, it's like, holy cow. I had one yesterday for stream, which might be why I'm a little bit tired today. I had a Mountain Dew today, but if I just seem very like tired or not as energetic or loud, it's probably because I stayed up till like 1:30 last night and just was feeling absolutely like crap last night. It was crazy. Part of that could be too from doing the trading system and just feeling kind of burned out of and like bummed more or less why Black Desert just continues to be the game company of choice if you want to destroy any sort of respect you had for your game. Unless you're EA, then you know that's in my opinion, EA is always going to have #1 spot of ruining games, microtransaction and all that. EA, they use microtransaction like it's a freaking casino, you know? Can I use this to move faster? Yes, I can. Where'd I put my horse at? It's probably a bad idea to do what I just did there, I'll be honest. You don't want to use V just to move around like that, so don't do what I just did. I just didn't want to have to be bothered by the mobs and have to like call my horse and everything. It's just too much work. E-buff. Z-buff's almost there. This is where one of the souls are. Alright, it's not too bad here actually. Divider. Wish it wasn't as stamina intense, but if it wasn't as intense, it would be a little broken, not gonna lie. Would it though? Because other classes do a lot more damage than that. Nah, I'll take back my statement, it wouldn't be broken. Buff both of it for Musa and Meiwa. From what I understand, Musa also has something like that, but it's just really bad damage-wise. Omega, my buddy, he used to play Musa quite a bit, and a Secession especially, and he was just like, yeah, we have something like that with Divider. You just hold down, you know, E or whatever, and he said the only difference between Musa and Meiwa is that when you do it on Meiwa, it looks like they die. Musa, you run out of stamina and they've just been tickled. Oh, that sucks. Because apparently they don't have... to my understanding, they don't have the red blade thing, or the red blade ability, so... He was trying to explain it to me about like what Musa has instead of red blade, and I'm like, that sounds stupid. Now, Awakening Musa is actually pretty good, though. PvP especially. I know a few people that they have no life outside that class, you know. Like, I've changed my class realistically a few times over the years, like actually like fully rolled off only once out of 3 years, only once, and that was back in February this year, to Meiwa, what I'm playing now. Those people have been playing Musa since like the beginning of the game, or since they started playing the game like 5-6 years ago, and have predominantly only played that class. One of them, in fact, has 5 Musas. Nothing wrong with that. Not judging you, but you know, there are signs to being a one-trick pony, and those are a few of them. Again, you play what you enjoy, do what you want, you know. Let's activate this event. Played Kuno for 2 years, and I didn't let anybody stop me, so. If you enjoy it, if you like it, and you're having fun with it, in my opinion, go for it. That being said, the only real class that I have a lot of head knowledge of nowadays is still Dark Knight. Meiwa, I could probably stumble my way back into my old combo on Kuno, but it has been like 6 months. It's funny because DK is a class that if I don't play for like a year, I'll still know the combo because I have a Nuver alt, so I do refresh up quite often out there. But if I were to take like my Secession Kuno and change her over to be Awakening for Kazarka, I think I would have maintained a lot more. Secession does more damage from what I understand though on Kuno, unless the recent changes made Awakening better for PvE, I don't know. But World Boss is only generally one target as well, so realistically anybody that does high DPS on one target, single target damage, that would be what you would want. So Kuno feels to me more like, Awake Kuno feels more like mob, like packs, like I'm dealing with now. This isn't just one mob, this is a group of mobs, you know. That's how I feel the class is. Secession, definitely single target. That's how it feels to me. I've heard a lot of different various things about different classes. Me personally, I'm not one of those like heavy hitting, slow moving classes. I don't really like that play style. My buddy Sir does, and he's been enjoying classes like Suck Nova, DK, or not DK, Dracania, the other DK in my mind. So, nothing wrong with that. I do have a lot of friends that do play like Guardian, who play Valkyrie. One of them also goes back and forth between a bunch of different classes, but one of them is Sage that he plays. There's a class pretty much for every play style, I would say, in Black Desert, with over 25 classes, most of which featuring Secession and Awakening. You're looking at well over 50 different play styles. Because even like Awakening Meiwa versus Secession Meiwa, they play so differently. Now, Secession Meiwa might feel, in some ways, I am playing her still kind of like I play Kuno, or played Kuno. So Awakening Kuno, you can like go side to side pretty much indefinitely. But on Meiwa, you have 1, 2, 3, and then there's like a slight break there. On Kuno, you can just indefinitely go around a circle and you don't ever stop. So that part never really went away. Also, this like going back and forth and like trying to always be behind people, that was also something I did on Kuno too. But hers was the dash, so I would look to the side, hold down shift, and hit to the side, and I'd phase through. But I don't have something like that on Meiwa. Meiwa is more, I look behind and then look at. So somebody like this, look away from them, down right mouse button, and if I go too far back, I can then hold down and L and B, and it gets me right up to them. So there are some things from Kuno that carried over to Meiwa for sure, but the big thing that didn't carry over, and until maybe recently, was the DPS. Kuno just doesn't have the DPS. I don't know what she's like now after the buffs this week, but if she's like a contender, the big issue will now be APM. The class is very APM heavy, which is sad because I used to really enjoy it, but I can't enjoy it too much these days. The earlier start of the year, like January, February, I was having really bad shoulder pain, and it would transition down to my wrists. And when I played Kuno for more than like an hour, my wrist would really hurt. And I'm at that point now where even Meiwa is starting to hurt after like 2-3 hours. So I don't know if it's just from getting older or having used computers for so long in my life. Having improper posture probably is the big one, but do the best I can with what I got, you know? I could like completely commit to controller, but I like the mouse and key feeling, so it's hard for me to be like, yeah, let's go full controller, you know? I do feel for those who play on console, like those that don't have a mouse and key. Maybe on console, I know on Xbox you can like hook up a mouse and keyboard, but I don't know if it works for Black Desert, you know? But I wonder how many people who like play on console wish they could play on mouse and key. And then after playing it on mouse and key for a bit, how they feel about it. If it's better or worse, you know? Because I'm in the other boat. I've been playing mouse and key for over 2-3 years almost. And going to controllers like a whole different world. Okay. Another group of them. They're there. Almost left. Uh-oh. We got another event? Okay, so this one is Gigagord. I really should have gotten the weekly, dang it. So formless beings, they're nightmare creatures, I think is what they are, or something like that. Shadow of nightmares, that's what they are. So this event is you basically have a bunch of dudes like spawn in and they rush towards you. Then after you kill enough of them, I think the weekly is like 20 of these little guys. The big guy, Gigagord, shows up. Out of the 3 bosses that can spawn, we saw one earlier, which was the ogre. Then there's, I think, Hex Marie. I think she can spawn from this. And then there's the Gigagord. She should be spawning soon. I'm waiting for BSR. Okay, we're at 100%. Hitting it. Hey yo, dude, how's it going? You glitchy jumping all over the place, mofo? Yeah, fine. Let's try again in a moment. How about you please try not killing me in a moment, huh? Yeah, whatever, dude. I got a soul up here in all this. Chaos! Oh boy. Yeah, hit him with that DP debuff, baby. He's dead. So at this point I would have the buff, but I have 2 minutes on the cooldown of the previous one. Did the mission finish? Why is it... Did somebody cancel my mission? What happened? If I've been fighting... I'm so... Hold on. Did somebody cancel my mission? I'm about to revoke access right here, right now. There's no shot it was finished, right? Or am I just this much of a moron? I really am this much of a moron. It says Orcs Camp, not... You know, there are times where I wish I was a bigger streamer so people can ask me questions and ask why I'm doing the things I'm doing. This is one of those moments. Because I've been seeing Defeat the Giants, but I haven't been seeing my name underneath. That's the daily for 1600. That's not the mission. It pays being a small streamer, huh? It's so much better, right? Didn't just waste like that last half hour of my life. I legit thought somebody like canceled my mission, started another one. I was like, there's a 10-minute cooldown even if you cancel. How is that possible? Whatever. Now teach me to accept missions without knowing what the heck I'm doing. It just means I need to go to orcs, which I'm not exactly a fan of orcs. One more to kill. So the only other daily here. What's the other daily here? Brawlers. Do not care. These up. We'll go talk to the node manager. I'll go kill some orcs now, I guess. Goes in there. Talk to him. Get my things here. I need 14 more brawlers, but I don't care enough, to be honest. 7 crystallized despair for my troubles. It's whatever. Let's head over to, I guess, Serendia. I mean, Keplin's actually closest, right? storage. Another simple cron meal. Cereal vendor. Sell junk. Another almost 100 mil. Not too bad. Orcs isn't too bad. Not orcs. Giants. Messing it up in my brain now, I swear. Orcs is terrible because its popularity. It's such a good spot that it has a ring of infamy to my ears whenever I hear somebody, oh yeah, Orcs is really good. I'm like, ugh. I'll be chilling. I don't even know if that's this song, but it went through my mind. Okay, I'm gonna go to the one that I usually like to go to. Let's see if anybody's over there, though. Well, you can go across the water. You're not on tier 10, but you can do it. Alright. Let's talk to the proper node manager here. Get out of it, please. So the spot I like to grind tends to be taken, so we'll see. It actually isn't taken for once. Okay, so this is the spot I like to grind. I don't know if this is like southern rotation, but on the map it's this area down here. Turn on yellow. Z buff, why not? I got it to a point when I was here on my Kuno, because I used to grind here on Kuno, like what skills to use where, and it was actually working out pretty well in my favor. But I haven't grinded here enough. This spot in particular is the first time me being here since on my Meiwa. I feel like I'm killing them way faster. And then from here, we go across the way over here. There's a wizard here. Yeah, Z buff again. Alright, here we go. This feels way faster. Gear is better too from the last time I was here versus now, but the class differences is the huge thing. Just like the maneuverability, the hitting one target and then quick snapping to another. That alone feels like insanely different. Just that basic attack is enough to almost kill him versus Kuno's basic like sideways attack. It doesn't do much damage.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
That
Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits
new title here, nice.
me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for
The big thing with Meiwa versus Kuno is like how quickly you can get around. Yeah, Kuno has, you know, infinite sprinting for like 20 seconds. That's nothing crazy, right? You can quite literally just dash across the entire universe as Meiwa or Musa. What's legitimately behind? Just like one. Okay. We get this whole area to just light up like this area over here. Jeez. The second place I started attacking over here. Trying to save a little bit of my stamina here. Hey, org spawning. Nice. Dragon Bite didn't kill him? Are you serious? That blooming damage. So one thing I noticed about this so far, When I was last year as Kuno, granted the damage was different. There's been a lot of patch stuff for Kuno and stuff. But I could never get all three of these locations, the one I was just at here and that other one over there, to have purified when I had a weapon. I could only get 2 of them to be purified at any given point. Meiwa does a lot more damage than Kuno, and it hurts me every time I make that realization because I spent 2 years on Kuno. Could have spent a lot more time on a better class or a class that had more combat power. But I played Kuno because I enjoyed playing Kuno, and I was ridiculed for it, so. Don't ever let anybody try to tell you how you should play the game or what you should do. Play because you want to, not because you're being told what to do. And be good at what you do, too. If you can make somebody get tilted off of your being really good at a class because maybe they don't verse people like that or, you know, whatever, just tilt them. It is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. When people are like, oh, Kuno's not that good, and I was able to one combo them. Oh man, that was the best feeling in the world. And they would, you know, well, I'm not even trying, let me try now, and then just, oh man. You can tilt somebody like that. Fun days, man. So I'm going to say that my inventory filled up well before maybe 10 minutes. Maybe I grind here for like 2 minutes before I got a weapon. If that's the case, in like 10 minutes it gets filled up at yellow. That's sheesh, you know. I can use a bow and just hit that with weapon. Nice. I was waiting for it to get off cooldown. I didn't think it was that long, but I guess it was. Weapons are going to expire here in 50 seconds. Okay, gonna slow down a lot now. Yeah, now it's becoming too much to like kill one guy if he's a straggler. Z buff, E buff, and they spell easy. I don't know if I can continue rotating between the 3 now without a weapon, or if I have to stick to 2 to keep the purified thing up. Right, I'm not here to grind for like any length of time, although this is a good test being here, to be honest with you. I still, just about. If I upgrade my AP a little bit more on Secession, I can probably knock down those with just one shot by the arrow. It's on cooldown and testing. It's just not enough. I remember when I was on Kuno, I would hit those guys over there, run in here and just start slaughtering things, and some of them would follow. Seems like it's about the same. I don't think I'll be able to. The clear rate is too slow to go through all 3 locations, so I might just have to stick to the 2. Yeah, because the purified is already up over here. Keep thinking I'm Kuno, I swear.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like
Oh, stub arrows on cooldown, never mind.
we must never stop.
I kind of forgot you can use Dragon Bite into the arrow, so this into that. How does this work? Is it... Yeah. I think if you tap right mouse, so that... No? I'm trying to mess around with stuff, hang on. This? No? This? How does it... It's not doing it again. I don't know how it works.
The lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand.
Z buff. I got E buff as well.
Trees were sown. Kids across the land. Savannah,
Oh no.
I'm coming home.
They shouldn't be able to kill me, I don't think. Might stun me, and if they do, then I can't move things, but... BSR not that good. Everything's on cooldown. I hit like 4 things there. Alright. I was gonna sit there and wait for it, but eh. So one of the dailies done. We got Z and E buff. Let's go. Let's get it. That's stuck. Nah. his weapon, and then we'll just finish this out. Wait to loot that, and then there's extension over here.
There was a time when you had me falling to the ground, like a king without a crown. Whoa, why you make it hard? Don't let me down. You might as well be lost, but I'm found. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on, and I deserve to stay, and I'll find my way. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. I wanna be with you always. Know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. Whoa. In the dark we fight. You take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you are glowing at night. So don't make it hard. Don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love. You just
Alright, mission complete. 2 left to do. It's currently a little after 2 o'clock. 2:18. It's got a little under 3 hours to do the rest. I don't feel like grinding anymore, though, I'll be honest.
I will find my way.
Okay. Let me do a swap to Sir 6 here. Probably the only thing that I would want to end the stream with probably is bartering, I'll be honest. Brutums. Marowak, that'd be over like 15 minutes. Life. 400 log. It's not even worth it, dude. Why are life missions just so hit and miss? I mean, every mission's hit and miss, let's be honest, but... forfeit that and I'll go accept the reward for these other 2. Your mount has been damaged. From some dude who hit you from 5 county miles away. wasn't enough fall damage. Okay. I had to sneeze, so I muted my mic real quick. That was a very quick sneeze, too. Oh boy. I'm okay. Hurt my shoulder, though. I'm frail, guys. Okay, I'm frail. Alright, when we get to Heidel, there's not going to be anything there because the way that Elvia Realm works. Alright, so now let's hop out of the Elvia Realm. Oh man. 7,000, 134, not too bad. I think I've grinded more than 200 mil today. Maybe, I'm not sure. There's also Seed of the Void that I don't need, so I'm just gonna un-auto sell, thank you. Go to Valanos, head over to Mountain, head to Storage. A few traces there to put away. I have this Powder of Nightmares that I need to do something with at some point. Keep it in here for now. Alright, I think I'm going to try to do life missions to finish out the missions for the day. You just refreshed. Doesn't matter because they're not all good. Like, none of them are good. So go back to 4. It's been over an hour. So I grinded for an hour, got like 200 mil or so in trash. Actually, if you include Hex as well, it's a little more than an hour though. Hex was like 95 mil, then you had Giants, Orcs, like 90, 70, another 90 or 70, 130, so it was like 300 mil between 3 places. I don't think it was an hour though, I thought it was more than that. Alright, so guild missions, life, what do we got? We have a Pine, 360, let's go. These away. I'm gonna hop to Kuno, because she's here and might as well. Fishing guild quests are great. Are you currently fishing right now? I mean, I can check what server you're on and I can always pop one in there. But it has to be done by 5 o'clock, so especially catch 3 yellow. Nah, okay. Okay, so we got the guild mission. I literally was staying in the same spot. That's creepy. Let me put on the Leanna's tool bag. There we go. Let's get some pine timber, shall we? I was trying to drift and I failed it. I was going to tell you, sir, there is also a weekly quest you can get from Leanna, I believe it is. Leanna? Yeah, it's Leanna. She's in most major cities, and you can get some that are like weekly for fishing. Don't know if you knew about that. Nope. Hit that Agris. It didn't pop up on my screen. Okay. That wasn't just me, right? That first one literally didn't. I just saw the stream lag. It didn't pop up. That freaked me out. Whew. Ever since going to Giants when I needed to go to Orcs. Sheesh. I'm not awake for this. Yeah, see how much easier it is when you actually have like good mastery and stuff to do these missions. Plus if the hedgehog procs. That's also the other thing. One's good to go. Pine tree. Ah. Not even use inverter draw it. There we go. Let's go a little bit faster. Cedar. Get a pine over here. I don't think I'm going to need some, but might as well just grab 20 of these. Where's the other one at? Love isn't, it's right there. It's down over here. That one there. I'll keep it up there, it's fine. That's just in case I need the extra energy, because there's like 3 missions left. Try to run through them real quick. Oh. Tree chopping. 3, 4, 5. There we go. That was the end of the mission. I have one more mission left. Let's go Sir 5. Alright, so what I need to do after this, I'm going to do bartering. Adjust my list yet again. Field mission, life, fir timber 180. That's not what I need, and it apparently is going to refresh. Was I in Sir 5? I think I was when I did the orc one. So we're looking at another 10 or so days to get all the seals necessary for the galley. And then it's just a matter of like getting a guild house. And then if we want to get the blue grade equipment, then we would just need a bunch of underwater gathering, which is just going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, so these are going to refresh in like 7 minutes. I'm probably going to hop back to Serendia 5 because that's going to refresh in like a minute, and then I can accept a new mission then. Guild mission, what do we got? Oh, it's gonna refresh in 3 minutes. It's all the same. Let me head back up to this area over here. I need to find out what time this is gonna happen tonight for this. I need this as part of the quest line that I'm trying to do right now. 2 market price changes. Let me go to Black Desert Foundry because they have timers there. Trading is going to refresh top of the hour, actually. So in 31 minutes, and then I think it refreshes every 4 hours. So it's going to be 7 o'clock tonight, I think. If I'm understanding that correctly. But we got 3 minutes to wait. So if you're watching this, you want a snack or something, you know, get up, make some popcorn, you know. I'm not doing another combat. I'm just a little bit of grinding I've done. Like, oh my gosh. It's too much for me. How much wages do I have actually? 72 mil? Not too bad. So I've almost made 400 mil if that's the case doing those missions. Just trash loot. There's a lot of other stuff I could sell, but I'm not going to. I do have some more energy too. And just in case, I'll just pop one of those. can't do another one. It's been less than 3 hours. It's been 2 actually, a little over. How do people, when they go to like register for a guild, does it like show up somewhere? I have no idea. Guild member? Refresh this in another minute. Is there anything that I can do right now? Not really. Oh, even these health, strength, breath, and the combat skill stuff, these have also been extended until September 6th maintenance. At least this one has. I think these ones might be permanent. I don't know. If so, then that's fine, but yeah. You can use this if characters on both ends, sending and receiving, have not reached level 50. You cannot use it if have not... Wait, what? Oh, like character. So what threw me off there was I read have not reached level 50 as in the stats level 50. I was like, how is that even possible? But no, it's talking like character level 50. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I think the soft cap is 30. I know that much. On the breadth, strength, and health, 30 is where things start to become like very difficult to level up. The hard cap, I want to say, is 50, but I don't know for sure. My Kuno has the most out of everybody, I believe, on the breath. Almost 40, you know. All the grinding and the stuff I've been doing for over 2 years. Yeah. All right, gotta wait 6 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight. Refresh. Which is delicacy. Might have to do a mixed mission. Yeah. Maple and Birch, they're both over by orcs, so head off in that direction if I stop running into things. We'll do Maple first and then Birch second because Maple's actually closer. I didn't want to move anywhere in case it was like pine or something. Pine or cedar, actually, right there where I was. So go down this way. We can cut across the river. Hopefully make this. Yeah, we're good. I kind of keep forgetting dream horses have double jump, you know? Here's hoping nobody's here. Usually I like check the rotation just in case, you know, be courteous. I just want to get these missions done, I'll be honest. Be enough. I know 30 seems like a lot, but hello, my mount. My mount alone. What's wrong with you? I need one. Okay, fine. I'll get it. Imagine I got the little event thing, little mini game. Imagine. It's weird that guy even attacked me because my horse is level 30. You know? Maybe I just need to give it more DP or something. I don't know. Becky doesn't get disturbed by little things like that as much. She's like level 42, I think, recently. I don't remember what level she hit recently, but they go up to level 100, and the higher level horse. A lot of people have told me indirectly, because I've read it on Reddit, but a lot of people say that if you have a high level horse, that mobs like, you know, these little guys here don't bother your mount. So whether or not that's actually true, I don't know. Don't forfeit, please. I almost accidentally clicked it. I still find this move weird now, where you like throw like a version of yourself that block jumps away. It looks cool. It's just too bad they don't play the class anymore. PA just doesn't care. What can I say? One of these days I'll probably do a stream or like a video where it's like I'm back playing Kunoichi or something like that, and then like the subsequent video is going to be I am suffering from massive wrist pain because of Kunoichi. It's gonna happen. I probably would make a video saying like it's been 1 year and just wait till like next February, you know? We'll see. I hope that they do a lot more buffs to Kuno and make Kuno like an S tier grinder. I do. I would put the hashtag time in again. But I will only do so. I probably will do it, but I'll probably raise some issues about it. If they don't fix the tag system by then, there's going to be problems in my video, and the problems are going to be called Pearl and Abyss. I have enough for 10 more Caphras, so I guess I'll make those. Actually, there's probably a bunch of Ancient Spirit Dust on my Mewa, because I just ran all the... Nope, they changed the freaking keybind. Ancient Spirit Dust. 300, yep. So I need to check out the inventory over here. Grab all of that. Yes, please. Thank you. So 424. So put 24 away. So 400 is going to be 8. Just need to clear I just need to clear my head. Accidentally just chakram forward. Kunoff. Alright. Let's put these away. Need to go to guild. Go to guild storage. These away. Toss away this because it's literally trash. Put on Sailor's Clothes level 3. I have Sailing XP artifacts stuff on. We're gonna head over to Velia. Head over and we're going to do... Actually, before I forget, guild missions are done. We're gonna do some bartering. We're gonna head over to Velia and load up, head over to the island, load up the caravel, and get to doing my bartering loop. Star hang out here. Clear everything. Get the galleys back out. Come on. And off we go. Alright, so I'm just going to scan through and see if there's any Blackstones, fiery or frosted. I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. That's right. So what I also need to do is I need to go to my items list. So to get the things that I need, fiery stones, I need 19 more, which is 190 coins, which I have enough for. I have 1500. However, the blue coins to get them using forced enhancement is going to be 8,920. So right now I need a little over 9,000 coins. I'm not sure what I want to do. If I want to use the coins to do that or not. I need to get all gear up to plus 10, and I could just take my chances and not do force enhancement, but if the gear downgrades, I'd rather just force enhance and get it over with, you know. Costs 100 durability, which is per item I need 318 memfrags, 317 and a half, but it'll consume 318 for a grand total of over 1,270 meme frags. And memory frag, there we go. I have enough for one item right now, memory frag wise. The issue is I need fiery blackstones, but I also need to like just craft the gear, you know. From the looks of things, I can almost get the cannons. I need tie-dyed standardized timber squares. I need 5 more of those, and then I can build the cannons. But some of the other things, I just need like 15 more times for luminous cobalt, which is 15 refreshes. I'm going to need, where is it at? 26 more parlay beginner. There's 2 per, so that's 13 refreshes. I'm going to need another 81 great ocean dark iron, and I don't remember how many of those per refresh. 6 per refresh. So that one is going to need a total of 14 refreshes, roughly. Is that right? Wait, that's seaweed. Yeah. 14, yeah, divided by 6. Okay, no, that's right. So 14 more refreshes on that. So I'm looking at the most being the parlay beginner, about 17 refreshes. Is that right? Yeah, I need 34. 17 refreshes on that. Seaweed stalk is daily plus bartering, so it says I could do 10 dailies or 20 barter refreshes, but every time I do one of the barters, I also actually reduce the amount of dailies as well. And then the combat one as well is 27 refreshes if, and only if, I can get a combat and enough seals for... Actually, no, that's not true at all. It's divided by, I'd say like 2. So it'd be like 41 barter refreshes on that. That's if consistently I can get, which you can't get over 200 seals on one refresh, and one of these. But this would be 3, but I just don't have it, so. The combat seals are the things that are just gonna suck, in my opinion. Seems to be the thing that's going to take the longest, but you know, what can we do? Alright, so for the list here, let me find what my barter list is. Here it is. So I'm going to look for... Let me make sure here. So parlay. Yeah, oyster and marble. Yeah, I remember going over these earlier. So load cargo. We're going to need a marble. Oyster box. Where's oyster box? Yeah. Panacea, a dagger, 2 amethyst, lava, pirate's key, a green salt lump, And then the other 3 for the seals, which we'll worry about later. Okay, so if I do this, what's the most closest? It's actually one of the seals. That's funny. So what's the furthest then? The luminous cobalt is furthest. Interesting. I'll have to do multiple trips anyways, irregardless, so it's fine. I'll do the amethyst fragment, because that's closest and it'll get rid of 2 things. So before I jump on there, do I care? I don't really care, I'll be honest. Let's do, it's on 8. Oh, I don't think I actually updated that. Life XP, this is with the barter one. Save, equip. I remember I changed it out for like a generic life XP one. Okay, so we need to go to this one. Alright. Wrong button. Just gonna check. Yeah, missions are all done. We have 6 skill points we can do for gathering, but I'm gonna hold off on those, hopefully. We'll try to do building boat probably, or nature's gift. I'll put something in the Discord to tell people not to use the let's see. Alright. Just putting out a message in our guild officer chat. I don't believe officers can assign points. I think it's only advisor and GM. Oh, and staff. Okay. So certain skills require certain ranks. 2 points are obtained. You're completing guild missions. Wait, leveling characters, life skills? Wait, what? So just playing the game and leveling up and doing things, you get more guild XP? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not concerned about the seals yet. Try to do like one other thing here before picking up the seal ones, because they seem to be all around here. So the panacea is way up over there. Okay. I wish I would have had the octagonal boxes, because that combat is so nice to have. Let me double check. Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. I'm not concerned about using that right now, though. But it has been more than 4 hours since I refreshed. That's good. Today is Thursday, so it means Garmoth is today. Yeah, 5 hours, 24 minutes. I need to actually update my storage. Not have these items anymore. Okay, so items that I'm not going to have anymore. I lost 2 amethysts, so that's going to be 81. I didn't lose it, I just used it. 1 marble, 1 oyster box, Panacea, a dagger, a lava, key, a green salt lump, and then that's it so far. I almost said into tie-dyed. I got that. Alright, so not too bad right now. Just gotta go and travel to different islands and barter things, that's about it. Oh man, I should have done my farm before. Oh well. We'll be back on shore. After I do this round of bartering, might take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. We'll go and I'll do a refresh, and then we'll do the next round right away. While it's still fresh in my mind, might as well get it all out of the way. And then probably after that, head back, maybe do my farm, either on or off stream, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna, usually I like to stream till like certain world bosses. I'm not gonna stream till Garmoth because that's 5 hours from now, which would be almost like a 10-hour stream, really. Yeah, so we're at 4 hours 50 minutes right now. Garmoth is in 5 hours 22 minutes. So it'd be almost like a 10-hour stream. I don't really feel like that. One of the guys in our guild, Dan, who's our staff, I made a mention, like, don't use our skill points, you know, I'm trying to save them up for a bit. And he goes, I'm going to jump in and I'm going to use them all. And then I was just like, I'm going to demote you. And he goes, no, my plans have been foiled. How could he have known? These are the sort of conversations that we have in the Discord. Unfortunately, unless you're an officer, you don't see some of those conversations, or like GM leader type positions. There are some conversations that only happen between us and not the general members or officers. It's the way things roll, you know. Right. So head back to Ilya and let's grab the items needed for the seals. Let's click on Home Island here. Then we just basically go through. Let me double check on this side, because if any over here, might as well do them now. Bronze candlestick, I don't need that one. There's a pirate key down here, might as well do that one. That way I don't need to come onto this side over here anymore, you know? So it'll only be islands to the left, and then when I get done going all the way to the left, I should be done with trading everything, and then I just go ahead and refresh right then and there. Maybe I should kill some of the ghost ships while going down here. I don't know. If I was on my galleys, it wouldn't be an issue. The caravel takes 2 salvos, so 2 different broadsides, left and right, or left, right, whatever. The galleys, I can just shoot once on broadside because it shoots 4 cannonballs. It does enough damage to kill these things, but the caravel doesn't. That's even with +10, by the way. Green grade. If I were to upgrade the gear, maybe it would be enough, but not entirely, therefore it's not worth it. One of these days, I'm going to be titling my stream going for 250 cursed pirate ships, and that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to spend a day out here just, you know, it's like 200 39 right now. But we're going to do about 250 until that subjugation mission next to my map is done. There's a level 3, which is 150 kills. So I can't wait to do that. It's going to be so riveting. Because I don't know how long it takes them to respawn. It's these ships right here, by the way. It's just not worth my time on the Caravel, so I'm not going to worry about it. Was that my microphone, or was that the music? No. That was the music, okay. Everything stopped for a second. I was like, wait, what was that? Oh, that I really thought that Carrack was just sitting there. It's been a pretty productive day, honestly. Did enough amity with Filiberto Falassi for the Guild Galley to do like 1.5 permits. Got the last little bit of resources that I needed, reevaluating numbers, the Oxhide, Pine Sap, Dark Rift bosses. There's an event going on, so make sure you do your Dark Rifts. Double chance for Remnants of the Rift, or an increased chance or whatever. Plus you can also get boxes that also give you boss skulls, which are good too. Did about, I think, 6 guild missions, 7 maybe. I did a few combat, finished it off with a little bit of life skill, and then before we went grinding for some of them, there was also like 3 kill, 1 Hikaru, 1 Ocean Stalker missions. So a lot of guild XP and stuff today. We're just kind of in like the wind down part of the stream where we just do a little bit of bartering or semi AFK stuff. Wait, is it on? Oh, yeah, it is on this side. I was like, why is the thing telling me to go that way? I know it's around this way. Sokota. Sokota? Sakota? Wait a minute. I play myself? It is on the other side. Is it? No, it's on this side. I don't know. It is this side. Okay. Alright, so now we go back to the home island. I'll double check these islands. Yeah, there's the Sarma. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No. Okay. So there should be no other islands on this side of Villia Island that I need. A lot of the islands on the other side. So there's... let's see. Down here. No. This one is the oyster. There's some seals over here. Seal. Let me start working our way down over this way. If I had the herb, yeah, I would. Oh man, the other one's way over there. That's where the Luminous is too, so I have to go over there regardless. So, of all the resources that I need, the Luminous I feel like is the most meme worthy because it's like once per refresh. Maybe once you hit like, oh sorry, I was stretching. Maybe once you hit like the next breakpoint of total exchanges, 3,000 is for brilliant items, and I don't remember if it's like 3,500 or. Try to look this up real quick. But the more that you barter, the more barter routes that you get, which is interesting. So 2,550 is the 9th route. I'm very close to that one actually. About 150 more to go. So I have 8 routes right now. Brilliant Mats is going to be at 3,000, and then the 10th route is unlocked at 5,110. And then 10,230 is the 11th, and 20,470 is the 12th route. Which, I've said this before, the number of items per tier is 14. So if you look at Illy Island, for instance, right? All these yellow grade items, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different items. So with having 12 routes, 2 items are not going to be available on refresh, which is extremely low odds, but I still feel like are odds that might screw you over a lot. You know? You need that one item and it's just not refreshing for it, you know? Maybe how I don't know how it works. I'd be interested to know, but I don't think it's that important. Okay. So I need to make sure I have an ancient order. Ancient order. It's a blue grade item. Ancient order. Rare herb pile is this one. And blue candles. Okay. So ancient orders and blue candles I have 2 of. And if I refresh and they're the exact same, that I need those 2 again, that's the last one. And then what I would have to do, instead of refreshing like ship material, I'd have to do trade item barter and try to stockpile again. Should probably... Oh, that's somebody on a cog. I was like, what is that tiny ship doing there? Check in, repair a little bit of the damages. Load cargo. It's going to be this, this, and this. Alright, so now on my sheet, I need to change these to 1, 1, and rare herb is supposed to be 14. Nice. Let's go. The closest one is going to be this Cox one. Cox Pirates. I wish there was an easier way to get these things. There is a way to get them, but on the various islands, there's like the drunk snipers and tents and stuff. If you killed those, you can get them. It's like 5 or 6 seals every time you kill them, so it's kind of pointless in some ways. I guess they do like. It just wouldn't be fun, but you could set something up where you could just camp out on one of those islands and they respawn every like 2 minutes or so. So like per hour, you might be able to get them pretty quickly, swiftly. But I don't feel like it's going to be like worth your time, you know? Even if you like had infinite resources and could go from like island to island on boat, I still don't think it would be fun. I guess a lot of late-in content in Black Desert isn't really fun. It's just really repetitive, you know? Some content can be fun. I try to make things more fun than they actually are. Like bartering, I mean, this is what you do. But it doesn't feel very fun a lot of the time. So listening to music, when I'm not streaming, when I don't have to worry about DMCA and that sort of stuff, the music you're listening to is copyright free, but which is mind-boggling because a lot of copyright-free music sounds bad. This sounds like really good. So this is like professional people who just maybe they get paid to make the music by no copyright sounds. I don't know how that all works out, but their music is just freaking amazing. Vocal, non-vocal, you know. Anyways, we get on a tangent. When I'm not streaming, not playing non-copyrighted music, I'll watch like YouTube videos or like different channels that I watch. There's a couple of different people I watch that play RTS games like StarCraft 2. Other people, there's like a group of friends, they just do a bunch of crazy nonsense in video games. The channel I mentioned earlier, the RTS one, is Giant Grant Games, GGG, on YouTube. He does a lot of stuff with the way that StarCraft 2 engine works and stuff. I highly recommend watching a lot of his content. He was known as the Deathless guy for the longest time. Can you beat StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty without losing a unit? And really, really cool content that he's pushing out these days. He's doing like real scale. So there's a StarCraft Mass Recall, which is StarCraft 1 in the StarCraft 2 game engine. And the pathing and stuff is way better. The units actually feel like they control really well in comparison to, you know, the 1995, 1998 StarCraft. In a more modern, robust engine. So he's doing that, but also a real scale version of StarCraft Mass Recall. It's crazy. He also has a bunch of other things. I think he's doing Invictus mod campaign. I think it's Invictus right now. And then the group of friends I mentioned is the Losers. They all have done things in the past for other companies or for themselves, and now they've created a channel where they're all four playing games together. Primarily GTA 5 stuff and a little bit of Minecraft stuff here and there, but just four dudes having fun playing games together, you know? Pretty cool. I'll watch their content, or the other one I've been watching too is Psycho Hypnotic. He's another YouTuber that I watch. He also streams on Twitch too. He used to do a lot of Alien Isolation playthroughs and stuff, but nowadays he does a lot of Phasmophobia related content. But I'm watching a couple of VODs from his Twitch where he was doing a multi-alien Alien Isolation playthrough, but he was using like a super flamethrower. So like the flamethrower just had infinite ammo. It could still overheat, but you can like burst it. It did a lot more damage and that sort of stuff. I'm watching him play that, and it's quite fun. So those are things that I do when I'm not streaming and I'm playing Black Desert to help make things like bartering more fun than they are. Anchor. Oops. Let's go this one. Go ahead and take these out. Alright. Let's put the sails away. That dropped though. Very nice. So yeah, the thing that I want to do tonight, probably either right before Garmoth or after, as I died of burps, is I need to finish that trading thing over here, because that will allow me to get that stained silk stuff, and then I need 15 more of those for the iron for the galley blue grade, what's it called? Blue grade cannons. I need 16 of those ingots. And you get one for doing this mission, so need 15 more of those. Sheesh. What? I don't think I did it yesterday when I was sorry, I'm at a loss for words. I remember them doing this, but I kind of forgot about it until I just read it. Trading the wagons and such, you can... Oh, that's Lemma. I thought that was... you can use the riding crop to increase your wagon speed, and I kind of forgot about that. So, wait, the force path wagon rush speed? The wagon probably deteriorates to the point where you can't use it anymore, right? You have to throw it away. Oh, I know what this looks like. Okay. Wait, what? 2,000 total pieces of imagery by completing the once per family trading leap quests. You need 4,000 for one wagon? Sorry, I'm in shambles right now. Wait, what? $2 billion item that's been traded 3,000 times. Oh my gosh. Is that something I'm gonna need if I want to get like hardcore into trading? Because I feel like that rush speed might actually be worth it. So wait, how do you get this piece of imagery normally? That's my question. Simple alchemy on Marindor's element, trace of memory, trace of force, trace of death, and weeds. Okay. So you obtain 150 for all of that. So you need 4,000 divided by 150. That's 27 times. Holy. So what I'm looking at to try to explain in game now is trace of, okay, trace of memory, if I can find it. Trace of ascension, no, we don't need. So I'm looking for death, forced, or memory. Forced, I have 8,000. One of these would cost 2,700. So I can make almost 4 of these with the trace of that. Memory, nowhere near enough. Need 2,700. Trace of death, I'm like halfway. You also need 2,700 weeds. Got plenty of those. And then the other one is something called Marindora's element, which I have 2 of. You need 27 of these. And there are, it looks like 2 dailies. The Marindor's element is annoying to craft since it is time-gated and cannot be registered on the central market. You cannot also purchase piece of imagery on the central market, meaning you have to obtain all the materials yourself. To obtain the Marindor's element, you will need to complete 2 daily quests to obtain from Marindor and Grana. The only requirements for the quests are that your character is 56 or higher. These quests give you 2 Marindor's elements each day, which means it will take a total of 14 days to get all the materials. Time-gated content, am I right? You need to hand over one of the following meals. The meal will change every day, but a Medea meal, Valencia, Calphion, Serendia, or Balanos to Marindora. And the other one is Flondor Goose Spirit. Pick up a golden egg at the Lake Flondor node, North Quest objective, and deliver it to the NPC, which is south. My gosh. And then after you do that, then you can craft gear for it, which will cost you another 4,000 piece of imagery. Holy. Is there a way to force enhance those? I have no idea. I'm busy just reading about this because it's completely blowing my mind. I know I'm very easily entertained. It's okay. Next one up is a ways away, it looks like. this marble. This is the other thing I do when I'm streaming, when I'm doing bartering. I'm just like looking at random websites and checking out information about things that I'm trying to also do at the same time. I call this my chill time because it's like I'm not like grinding, I'm not doing anything crazy, you know. So, forced path wagon crafting recipe. The other resources you're gonna need first grade wagon horses times by 4, purchased for 15 million silver each from the stable keeper at Stonetail Horse Ranch. So you go to Stonetail for this. Sturdy loopy tree plywood times by 15. Use heating on plywood hardener times by 3 and loopy tree plywood times by 10. It requires heating skilled processing knowledge. Knock ingot, NOC. Take 10 melted knock shards, heat those. You need beginner processing knowledge. Soft hide, which is drying deer hide, sheep hide, fox hide, black leopard hide, or gazelle hide. Indigo lapis lazuli, shaking on gem polisher times by 3 and resplendent lapis lazuli times by 7. Shaking skilled processing knowledge is required. And then the 4,000 piece of imagery. Or image. Mm-hmm. Do I have any of those actually? Now that I'm like thinking about that. Piece of image. I have 10. That feels bad, man. Marindor element though. Should I start work? It's gonna take me 2 weeks to start working on this, or to get the necessary ingredients. That's not including the. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me take a look at this again. Trace of Death is 1,700. I need about another 1,000. So, Death. Quite a bit on the market. I don't think I can afford that with what I have in there, so let me just 273, 679, 406. Death, thank you. And then somebody's immediately buying it. How dare you? Especially if you're watching me. How dare you? I don't know if anybody's stream sniping that. I don't think so, but you never know. And then Trace of Memory. These are probably, yeah. How many of these do I have? About 900. Wasn't there one of these sacks? Is it minor? Gemstone. Archaeologist. Okay, so archaeologist sack can give you death, memory, and forest among all the other ones. So archaeologist sack is what I would need. So archaeologist. Let's put Gish at the end. 26, 17, 79, 51, 64. So probably like 250, which is not enough. Last I checked, I need like 1,000 plus of multiple. Let's put the sales down for a little bit. So Trace of Death might be okay to go for. I don't know. But the other one is Trace Box. Choose your Trace Box. It has Death, so I could get Death that way. Also has Memory, so Memory would actually be better for that. Where's the other one though? I thought there was another one that I had. Another box that I can use to open up, get the things I need. This is gonna take a while, don't let me. The Black Spirit's Essence box. Oh, that's my login rewards. I was like, wait, where's that? I don't care about that. Getting sidetracked. So this is the 6 boxes from today, I think. Was that? Oh, it looks like it was only 10. Never mind. So Creo, choose your trace box, and then I have fruit boxes. So the trace boxes, I'm probably gonna get memory ones because they're harder to get. 100 is they're there's just so many pre-orders. 49,000. I could technically grind places like Lower Gyfin for it. I don't know if I actually want to though, but I can grind there a lot easier nowadays. May was just really powerful down there. If I were to as well, I probably would remove my strike from my target openings build and put it on the Vicious Shadows build, which is back attack damage. I'd probably run that instead of more critical damage. Barter. Alright. Who's nearest this seaweed? So it would take me almost another month though if I wanted to get the gear. I would need Loopy Tree Timber times by 30, Steel times by 60, Loopy Tree Plywood times by 15, let me readjust, Knock Ingot times by 15, Iron Ingot times by 8, Pure Knot Crystal times by 5, Flax Fabric times by 3, Loopy Tree Timber times by another 1, Flax Fabric times by 9, and Legendary Beast Blood times by 4. 1,000 pieces of imagery per item, wheel cover, badge, and flag. I feel like I want to do that just because it would be nice. And even if I get it to a +5, it's +6 more move speed. +5 gives trade item stability +40, 42 DP, 30,000 max power. +5 on the flag will give me 60,000 max power, 49 DP, and +5 on the badge will give me 1,500 extra LT. On a forest wagon, which already gives you oh, it's an unlimited lifespan. Praise the Lord, my guy. Oh. If that's still true, is that actually true though? For being as yeah. Forest. Right here. I can't tell. Because when you type in... Wait, hold on. Not a path of wagon. It doesn't say on here either. Does anybody know who might be watching? I know it's a very small people that watch anyways. If a force path wagon is literally infinite durability, so like wagons, how they work right now is after your durability gets down to 0, you can no longer use them. Is this like a permanent, you only need one for your entire account and you're good? Is that really how that works? Forest path wagon. Do you ever have to build another one? Because if all I have to do is build the one, I'll be more than happy to do that for a month. No lifespan. It's unlimited lifespan, which means that it will never, you will never have to get rid of it, right? Please tell me that's what that means. And it was RNG? Oh my gosh. 9 months ago, piece of imagery now always crafts in batches of 150, never RNG. So it used to be like within certain thresholds. Oh my gosh. That tells me that I need to start doing that, honestly. Go back to the home island and then let me just double check before I refresh. I don't have this herb, so I can't do that. Otherwise I would. Combat, I don't have those. So, all right, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and refresh. And now let's go through the list once again. Parlay, same ones. Force Path Wagon, guys, it's on my radar. Yep, those are the same. Luxurious pattern fabric. I don't believe I have that, do I? No, I don't. Oops. I do have the amethyst, so that'll be fine. So that'll be in a cobalt. It's gonna be lava. Combat, is there any? Octagonal box, don't have it. Seal. Same 3. And then blackstone. Oh. Seashell deco. So I would need 3 seashell deco. Nice. That's good. So, let's see. Lifespan. Make. You should definitely make sure to tell people to invest in Grana 4 and start building immediately once they acquire some of the resources. Each piece needs 1 worker to deliver the item. Yeah. I'm not concerned about that. I know about that system and how stupid it is. Okay, so let me take a look at this. I'm sorry, I'm so sidetracked and so excited about this because if I can get a wagon that just I never have to replace. Oh. I mean, if it gets destroyed or something, I have to like repair it, that's fine. But as long as I never have to get another one for the rest of my account's history. Oh, it's great. What's that? That's a weapon. The wagon could be used as a weapon, okay. Grana 4. Wagon Workshop. Okay. So, I need 8 contribution for this? Are you kidding me? I guess it kind of makes sense. So, yeah, I'm just gonna need a lot of that stuff, which is fine. I can get that stuff. Don't get me wrong. I can get that stuff. I'm a life skiller. The issue though is so there was a quest underneath suggested that'll give you 2,000. This will give you 1,000, and then the final one also gives you another 1,000. So that is half of what you would need for it. So I needed to actually do these here. I probably should do all the other ones, honestly. Oh, there's a fishing one too. So we're just gonna be happy about that one. You can get an ash tree float for it too. Nice. You can get a branding stone, 2 branding stones, plus an 8 inventory expansion. Very nice. I don't know if you're watching, sir, but you should probably do that. for anybody who's interested in fishing, actually. I know my buddy Sir really likes fishing, though. Alright. So that trading one, though, is actually very good. I need to do that one. Don't know what these are. Obtain a tier 5 pet window via Obi Bellin. Well, that sucks because I have a tier 5 pet. It's my fox. So I think I was supposed to do it through Obi Bellin's window. I did it somewhere else. So, well, I don't know if that matters too much. I need to accept the quest. So. But this one too is another one I found out recently. You can have 2 fences through this quest, which is nice. That's 20 contribution that you don't need to invest, you know. And then if you want extra residences, you can have 2,000 points in your residence. If you can get 30,000 invested in all your residences, then you can get a total of plus 2 more residences, which I think you can have 5. I think. I'm stuck on an island. I could also smell dinner cooking. We're doing stuffed poppers tonight. Some like bacon wrapped and some not. Oh, they're so good. Jalapeno poppers, I should add. Oh, it smells good. Sorry to sniff in your ears. It's probably disturbing. Sorry. We lost a member. Who left? Ryuji. That's fine. We have 3 people online still. I am very surprised. I am very thankful for Casa and Twilight for being constantly online. It does help me a lot in doing guild stuff. We got Dan, 8 days. Come on, Dan. The last time he was on was when I was streaming, actually. So this is actually looking a lot better. So I need like 6,000 of those things, right? If I do that quest, it'll give me 2,000 of the piece of imagery. I need a total of 8,000. So it'd be 6,000 divided by 150. I need 40 of those. Translation, those being the Marindora's elements, minus 2 divided by 2, 19 days. So by the end of September, I'm gonna set that goal to start doing those daily quests. I just need the different types of meals. So I have Balenos. I have... Wait, what are the meals I need? Medea, Valencia. Valencia... I don't believe I have Medea, like, anywhere. No. So, there's... Balanos is one. Serendia is another one. Calphion. I don't have any of those. So, Valencia I know I have, and Balanos I know I have, because I make those. So I need Serendia, Medea, and Calphion. Medea. Let's get like, I don't know, 100 of these, I guess. Probably gotta be more than enough for what I need. Balanos. Wait, no, that's not what I need. Medea, I already did that one. Calphion. Calphion. I'll also grab like 100. These will probably get resold back into the market, not gonna lie, when I'm done with them. Or I might just hold on to them because I never know when I'm gonna need these again. Okay. Here we go. So those are the meals I need, and then I just need to deliver a golden egg. That's it. So I need a person. Do I have anybody? I used to have the Guardian down there, but I don't anymore. Most of my alts are actually in Velia, which is a bit of a problem. You're in Portafuria. Used to be in Calphion, actually. Those are my boss alts. Okay. So I need to get a person in Grana. Who do I exile to Grana? Whoever I do would have a horse. Maybe I might have my Guardian do that instead. Because I can always have my main character go to the mainland to do life missions. It's more time spent of me traveling from... Uh-oh. Let's do like 15 of these. Please tell me none of my sailors got sick. I feel like every time you run out of food, your sailors have a chance to become sick. I need to recover their conditions. Holy frick. Muffin? What are they called? Are they muffins? They're not. They're bread. Bread. Olvia, and that's it. Okay. Let me go ahead and pick these up from Olvia. They're there. I was like, where'd they go? They disappeared on me. Nice in my mind, these guys. I'm sorry, ever since seeing that about the Forest Path Wagon, I'm just like, yo, I gotta do that. Daily resets in an hour and 23 minutes. So before that happens, I'm gonna dock over here. Bartering doesn't really matter too much right now. I'm going to hop on my Guardian and I'm gonna run to Grana, and then I'm gonna do those 2 quests real quick because I need to start doing those missions before the reset today in order to get that extra day today. I'm fine. Before I forget though, let's go ahead and load this bad boy up. So we're gonna need a marble, oyster, panacea, and dagger. 2 amethyst. We need a lava, pirate's key, green salt lump, and then the other stuff which I can't do right now. So let's go ahead and hop to the Guardian. She's in Heidel. And then I'm going to update my barter list once I actually start auto-pathing down there. And then once I get done doing that, then I'll drift Instant Excel to get over there as quick as possible. I swear, this whole thing is just... it's off the rails. I've lost control. Thoughts of you. The spice of the pepper hit in the air. I inhaled it. It kind of hurts. That hurts. I'm fine though. Okay, Kama, off we go. Barter list. I need to update you. So, marble and oyster box are gone. So you're gonna be 10. You're gonna be 35. Into my life, just like another season. Just like another season. I really need to figure out the lyrics of this so I can sing it. How many people actually, like, I'm not going to say that my voice is bad, because a lot of people tend to compliment me on it, but there are times where I feel like if I actually practice more, I could be a good singer. I don't have, like, an ear tuned for music, though, if that makes any sense. Like, a lot of times when I'm, like, listening to songs and stuff, I can hum along, but I don't know if I'm in, like, actual key or anything like that. There's something my way this season. Go, 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 go. We gotta get down there before daily. I mean, I have an hour, but... Go, 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 go. I don't know why I went this way. This is a dumb way to go. Wish I had my Peggy. Actually, could take Bullseye. Where did I put Bullseye? Actually, I want to... If I do use a Peggy, it would probably be Becky because she's a higher level. Bullseye, because he's such a low level, he can actually get upgraded like movement speed and acceleration and stuff, so... I would definitely want to level him up with some good, like, good stat mastery and stuff like that. Give him the best chance to be, like, really high speed, you know? I will say, if this Forest Path Wagon is half as good as what I believe it's going to be, this is going to be insane because it's going to have better shock absorption, meaning that trade goods aren't just going to randomly explode on me, which would be nice. Hell, because Zeppelin, we can't go on. We'll see. So yeah, that Mirador's element, I swear I've gotten more of them in the past. Maybe I deleted them, I don't know. And if that's the case, I'll feel a little dumb, but I'm glad I found out now about all this stuff. Like, okay, let me go ahead and just explain this to you guys, okay? As simple as I can, not trying to, make it seem like you're stupid or anything. I've been playing this game for almost 3 freaking years, and there are times like this where I get so excited over something that I didn't even know existed. That person really likes the word scary, by the way. Family name Scary, character name Scaries, their title is Scary. I don't even know if I didn't see their guild, but if their guild was Scary, they really like the name Scary. My point with this, I've been playing this game for so long, but yet there are instances and moments like this where I find something and I'm like, yo, let's get it. Like, I actually get excited. It's very seldom these days. It's very rare that I'm like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this. But when it does hit, it just hits very different, I also have 2 workers in Grana, which is probably going to be a problem. This thing's, I would assume, is going to take probably about as long as my boat. Although my boat I got like 7-8 workers in Portaferia. Bought all the lodging. I don't remember how many workers it was, but it was a lot. So I might need to get more like Papus hired, because I think they're like goblin equivalents. Fast speed over there. My Papu is very spec'd for what they're doing though. Brass crates. Alright. Gotta go. Take a pit stop in OWT. It's too far. There's a lot of people over here. One is a lawn dressed up as a freaking sword. Disgraceful. I didn't even do the thing I was going to. Hang on. I meant to recover. Ooh, Trace of Death has been purchased. Nice. Not entirely. Well, okay. There's a lot more. Hang on. Purchase. Yeah. We list at 100, please. Hello? Oh. I really should set out a message on like World Chat or something like, hey, want to buy Trace of Death. Need about 2K. List if you got them, I'm gonna help cause that market to just skyrocket for a bit. Trace of Memory is going to be the hard thing, so I need to find out where the Archaeologist sack, like I said, you can get traces from those, so that wouldn't be a bad thing, but I also hope I don't need to actually have done like the Camus Sylvia storyline, because I'll be kind of mad. No, I see it. So it's this one and this one. So this one I need to give her a Valencia meal. So before I do anything else, meal. So I'm going to add 100 Serendia, 100 Calphion, 100 Medea. It's 22 Valencia here, and the last one's Balenos. So I'm going to use this, go over to Calphion. I do have some Calphion on there. Okay. Where do I have Valencia meals? It'd probably be in Valencia where I would make the boxes, right? I don't have that much Valencia meals. what, 27, I think? Price of death has been purchased. Stop what you're doing. Yeah, there we go. And then the last one is Balanos, which is in Olvia. So let me just take out 100 of those. So here's your Valencia meal. Thank you for your essence. Or is that actually? It's an element, Dustin. What's wrong with you? It's crazy. Can't believe that's actually a thing. All right. So I have to go down below. According to the Grumpy Green guide, Grumpy Green is a fantastic website. You have to go to the north one and bring it to the south. What they were saying. Oh boy. Okay, Araza, don't move. This turned into a rescue mission for my horse because I'm an avid drifter and I drift off cliffs. Come on, Guardian, you're tall enough. Yeah. Really? Let me down, Guardian. You're supposed to be the top, well, one of the tallest classes in the game. Berserker, I think, is actually the tallest. Alright. Hey, get out your war horn. Thank you. Off we go. Maybe the animation speeds are the same. I just feel the horn is slower at IMO. Alright, so there's a bunch of golden eggs. I need a... I don't know why I thought I was just gonna, you know, not have to carry this, but... These guys can stand here, so can I. Can I? Oh, thank goodness I can. Let's say if I have to walk that whole distance without, like, tea, I was gonna lose my mind. So this one, these two quests would probably take... If I had to travel the distance, maybe the, 10 minutes or so. My Guardian might actually hit 61 by the time I do all these. Oh, gosh. That's okay. I'll just let her run autopath. Don't screw me over this time, please. So I need to do this for 18 days after the reset occurs. 19 right now. After the reset, technically it would be 17 then. So if I count today as after reset, so 18 days, 7, 14, it would be the 6th of August. I don't know why I keep thinking September's before August. It's not. It's been an issue all my life. Okay, so I set this on the ground and then I talked to you. And I just went up like 2%. Or no, 0.024. Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't know how math works, apparently. I'm so excited about that, though. If the Forest Path Wagon is actually like an infinite use, never breaks. Oh my gosh, guys. Even if it isn't, I'll still enjoy it while I have it. Okay. Let me get Arahaza real quick. It might be the same animation time. It just, I don't know. I don't like it. For whatever reason. Turn. Wait, turn. How am I not in the water? Okay. Ooh. Yeah. List it. List it for 100. Thank you. How hard was that? Okay. We hit that, and then I'm just gonna head up to Mirandora. I'm gonna head back to my Kuno, and we're just gonna continue doing bartering. I'm gonna look up real quick actually. Is there any other quests? BDO, Codex, Trace of Death to Soul again. Is there any other missions that can give you Marindor's essence or element? I keep saying essence like a freaking weirdo. No. There's like a million quests, but it's for the same goose spirit and the foods, so no. That's okay. A bit of a shame, but that's alright. So where do you get Trace of Memory? I want to look this up too. Trace of Memory. Trace of Memory is acquired as a quest reward. Simple test from Dallas Shane. What is that exactly? More Trace of Death. Nice, 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 nice. Keep it coming, boys and girls. Simple test. I don't know what this, like how you start it. I think you just do some alchemy and then you get the quest for it. I'm not sure. You can get it from burning certain items. I'm not gonna say where they are just yet until I go to look them up because, you know, somebody might hear me say something about it. Okay. Let's see. There's no Rosar bases, really? Kind of explains it. Somebody's low listing. Get him. You got him. You're the real idiot for low listing. Stupid. I was gonna pay full price. Look at you. Stupid. This game changes me, guys. Okay, that's fine. Let me go ahead and consolidate these because I don't know how many this actually is. And then I need to find out where these drop. I know they drop Lower Gyfin. I don't want to go grind Lower Gyfin. That's just, it's too much. I could, don't get me wrong. But the issue too is like 30 or so an hour. I need like thousands, you know? Okay, put that in there. And then the other ones are over here. Probably from the Stars End node, if I had to guess. Where are they at? There they are. I'm just blind. Okay. Okay, so how many of these do I have now? 2,500. Almost enough. Almost. Not quite there yet. Okay, so if I go to Old Wisdom Tree, I can now grab these out. I need those. And then Balanos, we have the Choose Your Fruit box and Choose Your Trace box. These need to be memory. I knew these were going to come in handy in the future. Trace of Memory. Trace of Death has been purchased again. I'm trying to do these real quick. Memory, confirm. Trace of Death. Trace of Memory I don't think this is going to sell, so I think I need to get those myself, sadly. We also have the Archaeologist sack that I can open up. They are dropped by Ancient Ruins Defender, Ancient Ruins Guard. You can get them from excavating 3 different locations, and you can also get it from Basilisk Den node. Where are these? Pilgrim Sanctum Humility. Do I have somebody in that area? Humility. Where's humility at? Humility is here. Drigan, Sherkan Necropolis, or Land of the Morning Light is Hamo. Wait, Hamo. I'm mining there. Hamo. This one. Good thing I set that up. The other one's Sherkan Necropolis, which I don't think no, it's not connected, and B, for me to connect it, I don't remember how much it's going to be. It's going to be this node. We'll go like this node. So I would need to connect these three. I think I have a worker in Dubin for it, actually. That would get me 2 items. So if I were to... This is a cool feature, by the way, so you can actually tell that you want to connect up nodes. So, and you can even type it in halfway and then click the right one. Preview. I have enough CP for this. I just need to actually go to these nodes and connect it all up. But do I want to is a real question. Do I still have a worker in Duvin, or did I get rid of them? Let's go on Duvin. I still have a worker there. I could do it. I very well could do it. Huh. Let me take a look at these. Archaeologists? I already forgot what they were. Archaeologist. ARCHAE. Here we go. So we got Calpheon, Valia, Idol, also in Glish, Dabiol, and Nampo. Okay. Price of Death, nice. 250 times. You guys want to see a cool little trick? Oh, you can put it on 2 different things. Nice. There we go. We are gaming, and if I click every once in a while too, that's 3 at a time. I wish they would give you the ability to not have to do this to open up bulk, you know? Like take it to an NPC in exchange or something like that, I don't know. So Chaos and Ascension I don't have here. Do I have Chaos anywhere? Of Chaos. Essential, okay. I want to put all the traces here in Grana, but... So how much more Trace of Death? I need about 100 more. So what I'll do... I'll keep it at 100, it's fine. And then I need Trace of Memory. Trace of Memory. I'll put my order back up, and then from the looks of things, I have one of the 3 nodes for it. I mean, it's one Trace of Memory pretty much every time. It's still something. 3 would be better. It claims it drops at Bassi Den. Is this the other one? No, it's not. Okay, so Bassi Den. Okay, let me show you guys in game. So if I go to Lower Gyphon over here, I'm waiting till they implement the system, by the way, because I don't need these nodes, I don't think anymore. I'm waiting for them to implement the system where you don't lose the node levels, because that'd be nice. But Trace of Memory, right here. Let's look around a little bit. Orstonaros, no. Let's do all. Fattest, do not. I saw that and was like, wait, what's that? Not there. Not there. Although Trace of Death. Gyfin under. Upper does not. No. Nope. Nope. Item name. Trace of memory. If I hit all. Trace of memory. Boom. So Bassi Den or Underground. And honestly, I'd rather go Bassi for 2 reasons. One, no item collection increase. So whatever you get is what you get. You cannot use item increase there, which is good. Good and bad. Good because I can grind there infinitely, but Underground I don't want to do because it is freaking hard. So I would probably want to go to Bassi, honestly. I think that'd be okay. Let's go back and barter though. Got a little sidetracked, but I'm glad to have gotten sidetracked. It's kind of how this game goes with me these days. Just minding my own business, doing my own thing, and then just bam. Okay, so before I go anywhere, let's take a look. Nope, this one is one I need. I'm gonna do the loop around this way like I have been because it seems like it's working pretty good. Is there, because that's where the parlay is. Okay, so it's like the only 2. There's also one here as well as that one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to do 6 before I have to return because I want to get these seals. How much weight do I have right now? So let's go for closest. We'll just kind of just go for it. No points in you're just like, where do I go? Might as well just go for it and, you know, kind of make up wherever you're going from there, you know? How I feel about it. Music finished the second time through? Yes. Yes, it did. That is a 3-hour mix listened to twice, beginning to end. That's how I know we've been doing this for 6 hours. Oh. I do want to say if any of you are watching this in the future and you made it to the 6-hour mark, thank you for doing so. I'm starting to question why you watch me for 6 hours other than maybe the voice or something. I don't know, but... I mean, it's barely even 4 p.m. and I'm just like, do I stop? Do I continue? I mean, I'm not going to be doing anything else too crazy. I'm waiting for this to be all bought, which did. Nice. That's the last Trace of Death that I need. I just need to work on Trace of Memories, and to be honest with you, I need a lot more than that. Do these guys all drop extermination seals? No idea, but I'm going to check the island. Okay. Let's anchor up, barter. Yes, please. If I had the... Hold on, let me hop off. Here we go. I do. Nice. Now these snipers might kill me, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, they do. Nice. Yeah, remember what I was talking about earlier? Well, some of them do. about like constantly going around enemies. So this is something that I learned on Kuno, how to like pace my mouse movement to go in a circle. That's something that I still do on Meiwa on Secession, but she does 3 attacks. So Meiwa would be like 1, 2, hold on, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, which I can't do because one click does 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3 is what Meiwa would do. Some things from Kuno just haven't gone away, which is good to know. Considering how long I played the class and how much I actually love the class still, despite feeling like pain every time I actually think about the class. Okay, back up. Sometimes you can't actually like go to the map when you're trying to mount things because it freaks out the game. Okay, go seaweed stalk, and then I guess I can do the tie-dyed. Where's the tie-dyed at? Oh, it's up over there. I'm stupid. So, I will say that tomorrow, what I'm going to do, I'm going to commit to this, and I'm going to hate myself, but I'm going to commit to it. Tomorrow, we're going to go grind Histria for the final 4 hours out of 50. I want to do 50 before July 25th. I've been putting it off the last couple of days. I'm going to do 4 hours tomorrow. And until either 4 hours or I will get the compass piece. Either one. If I get the compass piece at an hour 39 in, we're done. You know, that's just how it's going to go. So if you are looking forward to that, I would suggest to hit the subscribe button, bell icon. I don't know exactly what time of the day I'm going to start tomorrow. I might try like I did today, like 10 a.m. my time, Pacific time. That would be like 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do 4 hours tomorrow. And then I'm going to take a break Saturday and Sunday. Maybe Monday. Maybe not. I don't know. Monday, if I don't have the money by Monday, silver-wise, to purchase the necklaces that I want to go for, then I might be in a little bit of trouble there. But my goal is to tap or have 100 necklaces and 50 earrings by July 25th. I still have plenty of time to do so, but I do need to probably move things around, like sell this that I got from my Dark Rifts today. Sell the 2 Hate crystals because I don't need them. I don't want that crystal to begin with. I've got this from the Garmoth Horn that I could get rid of. There's a lot of different things that I could actually sell right now and make a bit of money off of it. I could even go to like Marowak Labyrinth and grind there for a few hours, get maybe an iridescent or 2, and sell these despairs. It's good money right there. Scorching Sun Shard, there's far too many on the market. Could list them. They might sell, they might not. Force Frenzies have dropped again. Oh, Force Fury, excuse me. Yeah, they're low. They're like down bad low. I could sell like 100 of these. Well, that's a lot actually. I bought these a while back. I want you guys to know. I was gonna do it for gathering, but I might just sell all of them. I need about 6 bill liquid silver to purchase all the necklaces and stuff that I'm going to need, if the prices haven't changed too much. Okay. Let's head up north. So I know there's that seaweed. There's also the Parlay Beginner. I think it's the only one over here that I'm going for. Good if I really cared to. I could grab an Azure Quartz and go do that for Moon Scale, but I have Con Scales, so it's whatever. It's kind of a moot point. We'll do the Seaweed Stalk, head back to Ilya Island after that, restock up for the second half, and then finish the rest of the bartering. So yeah, as far as it is, that's kind of what has been going on. Things I'm trying not to have to grind too much. I don't want to spend any money on necklaces and stuff till I hit that 50 hours, which will be tomorrow. So we'll do those last 4 hours tomorrow, and then throughout the weekend I'll try to make up some money somehow. Find some winch, turn that off. There we go. What's the other thing too, thinking about it with my Meiwa, she doesn't have all of the weight training stuff, this thing here. So going to Bassi actually would be good because it would give a lot more skill XP. I might actually give it a shot. Usually I hit the find my location thing. You got the submerge. Is he gonna submerge? He's not going to. I'll kill him. These guys give you, like, I'll call them pity pieces for the combat seals. You know, I'm in my caravel, right? I'm not gonna do that much damage, but take 3 salvos, but that's alright. And off we go. So yeah, these broken cannons, 10 of these make a combat, and then 1 of these will make a tie-dyed standardized timber square. So realistically, I just got another one, which is good. So that's 3 from this time. So the things that I need to remove from my list of barter goods are going to be the second half, which I'll do right now. Ancient Orders, put that to 0. That'll be the last one. Blue Candle Bundle and Rare Herb. And then 3 seashells, so it'll be 52. Nice. So I went in, updated my list so I don't have to do it after I get it. I just need to load up the caravel and off we go. Finish the rest of these barters, and that'll be another successful day working toward the goals that are gonna they just take time. They're time gated, to be honest. Like, there's only so much bartering you can do in a day. Technically, if I wanted to get crazy with it, you can get seaweed stalk from sea monsters, rarely. So I can just go around just killing everything in the ocean until I get it, but it's not going to be worth it. I'll stick to doing dailies and call it good enough. Takes me another month, What can I do about it, you know? Not much. And then when I get done with the bartering, I need to take my Kuno down to Heidel again. And then I need to get ready for that trade thing tonight at 7 in 3 hours. Let me double check the time on BDO Foundry. 2 hours, 45 minutes, so yeah. I want to be there when it is purchasable and purchase, you know, what I need. Probably like 10 just in case. I only need 4 for the mission, so I don't really know what I would need personally, but yeah, load cargo. We're going to need Ancient Orders, Blue Candles, and Rare Herb, and then 3 Seashell Deco, which it'll all fit nice. I didn't. No, I did. It's like I didn't put it away. Usually I put this thing away just so I know that I also got like rations, but I didn't do that. I didn't put it away, but I did get the rations, which even further confused me. Alright, so what is the Forest Path Wagon's Forest Rush Speed? I don't know what that is. Forest Rush. It's a sprint skill that consumes the player's stamina when you use it. Okay. But like, what does it do? It just says Forest Rush. There's no like. How about you tell me what it does? Forest Rush. Press shift to consume player stamina and temporary speed your wagon. It doesn't say anything else though. And then it's also saying if you are a trader, suggests getting the gear for the Forest Path wagon in the order of wheel, badge, cover, flag. Wheel improves movement speed. Badge is extra weight. Cover is the item stability, damage reduction, and max power. And then flag is more damage reduction, more defense, and more max power. Alright. So the thing is with wagon stuff, right? Like, I don't do a lot with wagons. But like all the different wagon parts, I just don't have either. So it's like, you know.
Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bones screams, till our last breath, every heartbeat.
Don't get stuck. Don't do this to me. You just Austin powered yourself, didn't you? Don't Austin powered yourself. Thank goodness. I've done that far too many times to admit. Far too much. Right, down the rest of my hydration water. Swallowed a lot of air on that last one. Ow. Yeah. To explain the level of hydration that this thing has, I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but when I was younger, as a kid, we had like multivitamins for kids, and they were kind of like chalky, kind of a little bit. Imagine like the texture of Smarties after you crunch them up. If you ever had Smarties before, or some other like powder-based candy, like maybe Pixie Sticks or something like that. This like blueberry flavor tastes just like the Flintstone kid vitamins that I had when I was growing up. It legitimately tastes like a bunch of vitamins. I do not taste water in it at all. And I feel like that high concentration of vitamins is not a good thing. I'm gonna hit T just so I don't go off too much off the path here, and I'm gonna go like dilute some of the water by drinking a couple, like a glass of water. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back from diluting the hydrated water thing that I was just drinking. My goodness. Tastes a little bit better when it's not so heavily concentrated, I guess. Okay. So my sister's asking me if I'm going to be done streaming here in a little bit. I will be once we finish this barter list, but she was wanting to watch some more Ghost Adventures. Not gonna lie, I kind of do as well. So after I get done doing this, I'm probably going to call the stream so I can watch some TV and just kind of rest for the evening because it's been a very productive day today. Next up, where are we going? There's a... Oh, that freaked me out. I was like, parlay. Oh, Headless Dragon. I don't have that on me. It's because it's an expert. I don't need an expert one. I got enough of those. That made my heart drop for no apparent reason. That one should be done. Alright. So how much items do I actually have left? Quite a few. Yeah. Quite a few. So one I'm going to is this one. Next one up is going to be this one. Ancient Orders is going to be next. Oh, we're next to the Termian Beach. Nice. I was a person, Captain Familton. Nice to meet you, Captain. Thank you for not blowing my ship to smithereens. Like literally, if somebody has like a good Karak with good equipment, they can almost two-shot me. It's so stupid how easy it is to kill a Galleus that somebody still spent hours. I would go as far as almost say like 50 hours worth of their time. It's so stupid. A lot of late in-game stuff in the game. It's easier to kill people that don't have even remotely your level of gear. It's just more fun, is what a lot of people would say. At 22%. So what I need to do is I need to recoup some of my losses. By that I mean like some of the blue candles and ancient orders I have 0 of now. So before I start doing more bartering for these trade goods again, what I need to do is I need to do item list instead of ship material list. And then once I get, I'll say maybe like 30 of everything, at least 30 of everything, then we'll go back and we'll start doing more of this. I still need a barter for a lot of the stuff like luminous cobalt and stuff like that too. So it's some of this stuff I just need to sit down and get. For that, thank you. Yeah, I need to exile somebody to Ilya Island because what I can do when I head back to Velia, I'll do that off camera or after stream. I'll head over to Velia, I'll dock my caravel, and then I'll send it over there, and then I'll just have somebody at some point just take, I might even take my Kuno. I might do the Griffin ride twice. I'll have my Kuno and somebody else go over there on the Griffin ride, and then that somebody else, whoever else it'll be, they'll just hang out there. I can use them to check for sailors and stuff, and then I can also just have them, if I ever like need to transport my boat, because it's not like horses, right? horses, you can hit M, you can go down the stable here, and you can like tell somebody mount transport, move Steve somewhere else. Don't ask why Steve's female. It may or may not have to do with Psycho playing Alien Isolation, and all the aliens that follow you are technically female, but he's called it Steve for the longest time, so it might have something to do with it. Maybe a little bit. But it's fine. I didn't feel like calling it Stevie, so it's kind of like how, oh, excuse me, when I was younger, I didn't understand like the male female like circle with the line. I didn't understand which one was which. Now I know that the one pointing up to the right is male, one pointing down is female. Pokemon confused me, like Nidoran male, Nidoran female. I didn't know the difference between the two because of the symbol. That carried over to Nintendogs. I bought a toy poodle in, I think it was Labrador and Friends on the DS. Bought a toy poodle and it barked very low. I was like, oh, you're Maxwell, you're a dude. And then once I realized the difference between the two, I was like, wait a minute. So I went and looked. Maxwell is actually female. I just didn't know that. So, yeah. I'm not going to say I was the smartest kid, but who is? If you claim you're a smart kid, I would like to say you might be psychotic or something, but I don't know. I was your typical average idiot growing up. Not knowing what the difference of male, female. There's a few other things too that just, looking back, I'm like, how did I not know that? So the island, that's this island. It's like right here, okay.
All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch.
Oh man, definitely starting to feel tired after all the stuff I've done today.
Go on, just do
I'm glad that my Kuno has actually recovered like almost 200 energy as well. Camisylve's blessing is definitely helping. It's gonna expire soon anyways. It's alright. Next up, this one. Is there... No, that's experts. Nothing else down there, so I need to go up here for that one and that one. It's gonna be 2. So where does the... I'm going to the Panacea, yeah. And then there's the orders. Where's the third one? Wait, what else do I have? Oh, the marble. Where the frick is the marble at? Parlay beginner. Did I go right by it? What? Or Tannin Island. It's like the one of the furthest ones on the list. Like, don't tell me it's in here somewhere. No. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that one, because now I can hit that one up and then go back to the island, so... Not too bad, not too bad. to this one. And once we get to the island, we'll also stop, get more rations. And then after that, I'm going to start heading toward the marble, but I'm going to end the stream after this. Little pit stop here. I'll finish the rest off stream, and then don't forget Garmoth is tonight if you're watching live for NA. So make sure you guys go there for Garmoth if you want to. You don't have to, I'm not your dad or anything, but you know. Harder parts. Alright. Why can I not? What? He is. Excuse me? Okay. Haven't had one of those happen yet. So the dwarf manager's here. Gaffer? Check in, we're gonna repair, we're gonna take out. I'm gonna go over this way, make sure my sword's out. If anybody plays Kuno, you know what it's like to be like going near somewhere and just hitting left mouse, and instead of like taking your weapon out like that, your Kuno just does that and you fall in the water or something. Happens all the time. It's annoying, but part of the class. Haha. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and call stream here. I don't, like I said, I don't really want to show you this whole travel because it's just going to take forever. But I do want to say thank you to Sir for being here. Thank you to Miko earlier for tuning in and asking, just chatting a little bit, I guess. I was going to say asking questions, but if anybody is watching this now, later on, I do want to say thank you for watching. It has been a very long day, very eventful, very busy. Got a lot of stuff done. Tomorrow, reminder, I am going to be doing only, and I mean only, 4 hours of Histria and maybe a little bit of miscellaneous stuff. Maybe. So if you are not interested in that at all, you've been warned, but we're definitely going to do 4 hours Histria tomorrow because I want to finish the 50-hour mark in the grind, and I want to do 50 hours before July 25th. We're gearing up for that. This upcoming Tuesday, it's going to be 3 p.m. is when I'm going to start, and I'm going to be tapping all sorts of accessories, and including a total of 7 Pen Black Star attempts, 2 for main hand, and 5 for the Godderai Awakening. So be on the lookout for that. We're going to be doing that on Tuesday. We're going to have a lot of fun. I'm going to probably rage a little bit because I hate enhancing in this game. So if you're looking forward to that, subscribe, ring the bell, hit that like button down below, and share the stream video around with your friends. I do appreciate you all. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.